Doki doki woo woo. All my hearts for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Esiclus. There it is. It went off for you. It went off for you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Esiclus and Kissy. You guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. We're here. We're doing the best we can despite Twitch trying to be a fucker. You fixed it, Esiclus. You did it. For the low, low price of a dime. Congratulations to Seamus for being the official first. Esiclus was the official second, and Spooky Lattes was the official third today. Hello also to Carrie and Kissy. I do see you guys. I see you. And Kissy, I did, when I started Firebot, I did see you lurking in here. So I know in my heart of hearts that you were among the first to be here. And Esiclus, that is a very nice number of check-ins. Cheap ass. You know what? I like it better when a fix is cheap, not like your $300 tire, because fuck that. Tires are so expensive. You'd be more worried for the other person, Spooky Lattes? Yeah, I just don't like people knowing where I live. You know? So if you were here yesterday, you know that like halfway through stream, things got choppy, things got hiccupy. I was bouncing all over the place in relation to connectivity. I have done 2 test broadcasts, which happens without me actually going live. I've continually checked my internet speeds. I am over 30 megabytes per second upload. Most times I'm pushing 50. It's not me. It is not me right now. Sparkly is having the same problem. Lady of the Drow is having this problem. I've seen a few reports of it from people over across the pond in the UK. It's not us. Our internet is fine this time. It is Twitch. Twitch is having an issue. Yeah, Esiclus does have some adorable emotes. Seamus, thank you so much for the giant emote, speaking of. You're not having that problem? Well, right now, I'm in the green. We're streaming A-okay. But because I've been having this struggle, and it's not me, and I am not canceling stream, I am recording this at the same time. That way, if Twitch does decide to have massive issues, I can keep going. And worst case scenario, I have the recording to use as my VOD backup and to go into for clips that I'm going to use to repurpose for Instagram and the YouTubes. Hi, Kags. Tootie was having issues with drop frames when ads happened last night. You know, it's not Tootie. It's Twitch. And here's something also. I have a client who I saw Friday. I saw this client on Friday, and they mentioned to me that they had a work emergency where they were... So they do server admin type stuff. They do not work for Amazon, but they work for a company that uses Amazon web host servers, AWS. And this client was awake from like midnight to 4 a.m. dealing with server duplication and like moving to emergency servers and stuff because AWS was having problems. I would put money, not a lot, but I would put money down on this being an AWS issue that is not so widespread that it is being reported, and different bits and pieces of Twitch's servers, of which, by the way, they have scaled down massively, being affected. That is my guess. Right? Twitch with your connection, right? Yeah, it's because you don't stream, Esiclus. That's true. It's the Aunt Ovni mad about the fight. I'm not sure what you tried to say there, Esiclus. I'm usually very good at reading typo. Yeah, it's so weirdly spotty that it does make it worse, Kissy. It's true. Twitch is being twitchy, Carrie. Yup. So I've put the notice at the top of chat over here. It should be over here for you guys. I will do my best. Oh, OVNI is in Spanish. The aliens. It's the aliens mad about the files. Got it. I I really should someday relearn Spanish. Like, I had it at the basic level in high school. And then I was like, fuck this shit. I don't want to learn language for a little while. Then I went to a restaurant in Massachusetts with some of the best food I have ever had in my life because it was authentic Mexican food and they primarily spoke Spanish, and I could have ordered my entire meal in Spanish, but I couldn't remember that beans were frijoles. That one word escaped me, so I had to order in English. It means UFO. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so someday, maybe, perhaps, I will get back on my Spanish. But until then, I only got the bits and pieces. You got some authentic Mexican food right here for me, Esicles? Ayo. Ooh, I'll be right over. I'll bring cookies to share. Esicles is about to say bet. Oh my god. I am going to definitely be baking soon. I am starting to get the itch. I think my body is slowly getting back to the point where I can stand long enough. Right? The cookies. The cookies! I think I'm slowly getting back to the point where I can stand long enough to do the baking. Because I really would like some sweets in this apartment. We don't have any well, no, correction. I do have a Terry's chocolate orange. I do have that, but I'm trying to not eat it. And I have a Frosty from Wendy's that I've been saving. Like, I nibbled on it a little last night, and then my IBS was like, hey, guess what? And I was like, oh, man. So it went back in the freezer. Raven, hello, welcome in. Weep's while eating sugar straight out of the bag. Oh, my God. I don't think I could do that level of sugar. I don't think I could do that level of sugar, but I would be tempted. I would be tempted. I do like my sweets. Like, my ADHD, just give it all of the sugar. That is exactly what my ADHD wants. Diabetes. That's right. My ADHD would like me to have diabetes. It would. So badly. And the worst part is, diabetes does run in my family. It seems to really only target the men in my family. Which, like, hallelujah, because I have enough problems. I am not going to test fate, though, because diabetes mellitus is a complication that can arise from Hashimoto's. And I have Hashimoto's, and I do not need diabetes mellitus. You just run out of patience and eat all the ingredients for the cookies before you can even bake them. Thankfully, I have the patience for baking because it's a calming activity for me. But I can see that happening. F men with that diabetes, right? Right? Yeah. Because I know that my grandfather on my dad's side had diabetes. My dad has diabetes. My brother is pre-diabetic. I have no idea if my grandfather's father, my great-grandfather, had diabetes. I didn't know him long enough. I think my aunt on my dad's side is also pre-diabetic. I think, but not actually diabetic. And I don't think my uncle on that side of the family is diabetic, but he's like the genetic opposite of his siblings. I think he got more of like my grandmother's genes than my grandfather's. You can't F this. You can F this man. Oh my God, Seamus. Right? That's what Panini gets. That is what Panini gets. That's right. That's right. Maybe he wouldn't have it if he would play games with us more often, right, Esicles? Right? Maybe that would solve the problem. You never know. You never know. So, yeah. Good times. Good times. I love the fact that my body just rebels. I love it. It's exactly what I wanted in life. Exactly, yeah. And the best part is, Esicles, he, I think, is pulling an extra shift at work right now based on the snaps that I got. So he's not even here to hear us shit talking him. Like, we can do all the shit talking we want and he can't say a word. That's how that works, right? Like, sibling privilege. It's sibling privilege. I don't know how many of you guys have siblings, but I'm the oldest in a brood of 3. And it was a time growing up. It was a time. And my brother is the youngest, and there's almost 6 years between us. We pick on each other mercilessly. Did you hear that? He didn't. Exactly, he didn't. And it's not... His wife doesn't watch Twitch. His wife doesn't watch Twitch, so I don't even have to worry about the sister-in-law snitch. Not that she would. She would laugh. She would laugh. You're the second oldest of 4 spooky lattes? Oh my goodness. So you're not quite the super responsible one. Not quite. And that's saying something to put me as the super responsible one because holy crap, I pretend to be responsible. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you? You're the eldest, but sometimes your brother feels like having 3 siblings. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. Sometimes the little brother energy is real strong. My little brother has super strong little brother energy. I'm the only feminine one. You had to be the Oh no, spooky lattes. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, my parents had myself, then my sister, and then my brother. And my sister and I are 18 months apart. Polar opposites. We are polar opposites. I am very much the like down to earth, can't be fussed, it is what it is, but also like let me micromanage everything person. And my sister is the like do the hair, do the makeup, be fashionable, talks with everybody, super sociable, has no preference for details outside of, you know, her chosen things. Polar opposites. It's amazing. He has luckily mellowed out with age because otherwise I might have crushed him like a bug. Yes. Yes. You're the youngest of 3 and the only girl. So you had the brother protection squad then, Esiclus. How did you manage to get married? How did you manage to get married? Like, how did your now husband convince your older brothers that he was worthy? There is a question. Because I can see the brother protection squad. I don't know why that's a tongue twister, but it's a tongue twister. It's such a tongue twister. Oh my god. Yeah, no. The energy of little brothers is something else. The energy of big brothers, I'm sure, is equally as problematic, but little brother energy is something. You did, but from the other. My middle brother would beat me up sometimes, so the oldest would stand up for me. Oh my gosh. So you had the crazy dynamics. You had, yeah, yep. That's something, Esiclus. I feel that, though. I feel that. I do. Yeah. How about though, like we keep talking and stuff, but we get into the Residence of the Evils because holy smokes, you guys, I thought I was rolling credits yesterday. Like I was determined to roll credits. And then we lost all of that progress when I died to Lisa. I Googled, by the way, the best way to beat the damn spiders because I was getting frustrated. I beat them once on my own is good enough. I now understand the best way to do it. I really need to roll credits today. I do not want to have to do another pop-up stream to roll credits before my birthday stream, which is this Friday. Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard for 8 hours. It's going to be a whole heck of a good time of a subathon, and you should be here for that. I have no idea what games are going to be played, but I think DBD will be involved. Super Battle Golf will probably be involved. Maybe a peak run. I don't know. Depends on what I have for people willing to join and when. And possibly some Mount Your Friends. You heard that right. I said Mount Your Friends. If you have not seen this game, go look it up on Steam. It's mostly safe for work. Mostly. You'll put in for the day off from work, Seamus? Oh, thank God. My kids asked me how my brother and I dealt with our squabbles, and I told them, well, we just beat the shit out of each other, and that was bad. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, kids. Right? It's weird, Isiclish. You get along fine as adults, but as kids, it was like, no way. Yeah, RIP the progress. Gamble with friends. Gamble with friends. Yep. Yep. It's true. It's true. So we're gonna do this. It'll pop up in a moment. I need to start the prediction. I do. Because apparently Twitch lost my last prediction, which is very frustrating. But it means that it should have just been deleted. $30 to $40. And then I need this to run for, we'll give it a solid 20 minutes. So if you would like to gamble your channel points, and you're allowed to do that in your country, because I know there are some countries that forbid that even on Twitch because gambling is a no-no, you are welcome to do so. You are welcome to do so. We're going to load the game. I will potentially save this time after. You don't know if you have enough points, Seamus? Yeah, I don't know if you have enough points either. You're under 800,000. God, you better save your channel points. That's not very many. Put that there. So basically what I learned is this guy is what will do it for you. So we should be good to go with this as a loadout. It said 4 shots from the Magnum will take care of the spider. So we're going to go with that. And this should be the way. Indeed. Because, yeah, we lost that level of progress. How many deaths are we at now? 24. We're at 24 deaths right now. Do you believe in me not dying? Do you believe in me only sort of dying? Or do you think I'm going to die a whole heckin' lot? Therein lies the question. Yeah. So while you ran to the convenience store last night, Seamus, I tried 4 times to rebeat the spider, and I died once otherwise, so that's why we're at... Yeah, I died a bunch. I died a bunch. It was a problem. It was a big problem. This is the problem. This fucker. That is not... Did I, like, not hit the damn spider? We may die again. Because I know I am out of shots in that. Equip this. That'll do it. That'll do it. I swear to God, if the little one kills me. We should be able to take care of that, though, with this. You believe in me, Phoenix? Somebody does. Okay, hallelujah. Let's go heal ourselves. Let's go heal ourselves. Yeah? I think I think we deserve that. I think we deserve to heal. Because I don't want to die. Right? It was a little easier once you know to use the specific firearm. Although it took more than I was told it would, but I'll take it. Alright. I need that. And no, not that. I am going to need that. I am going to put this away. Combine that. That is what is equipped. Excellent. We keep moving on. Happiness is high explosives. I mean, sometimes happiness is high explosives. Have I considered not dying, Seamus? Quite a lot, actually. I prefer not to die. It's not always that simple. Oh, wait, I do need to equip, because I don't get the flamethrower as Jill. We gotta slice this door open. And then line up perfectly to go through it. 'Cause that's a thing. I think there's... Yeah, there's herbs in here. Oh, and the map. Yes, I'll take it. Beautiful. I like that. You got the map of the courtyard. I cannot remember. I think there's another boulder trap. I'm pretty sure there's another boulder trap. Yes. There is indeed another boulder trap. We get ready to run. Oh my god. The fixed perspective is so rough. It's so rough. Will we get the first aid case? Yes, I'll take it. Whoops, no, not use. Examine. Open it. First aid spray. We like that. And then here's the door. And then this is crazy puzzle. Which wasn't all that bad. I figured this one out pretty quickly. It's just annoying. kind of annoying. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, Jill. I need you to come around the statue. And then we're gonna push the statue. Perfect. Nope. Get on the side. Push it this way. Lining it up. There we go. Beautiful. I will take the cylinder. Doors over here. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all of this. We're gonna leave this area. So we can go do the cylinder thing with the elevator drive shaft, blah, 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 blah. This was like an hour and a half of progress that I lost, and we're getting it back very quickly. So I feel fairly comfortable. Well, I may make a save. We're low on saves, though, and this is the one thing I don't like about this game, is that I'm limited on saves. Like, the big, big thing. Forced perspective does suck, too. It is way faster when you already know what to do. That is true, Seamus. And what to bring. Knowing what to do and what to bring helps a lot. So, I'll take that. I'll take that all day, every day. Back to my item box. To be fair, whoever knows what they're doing, though, couldn't be me. Couldn't be you. There's a lot of people here who I think I drive crazy while I play this, because they're just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, for the love of God, would you do the thing? But they're all very patient and they don't say anything. And then we've got this thing. Will you spin it? Yes. Oh, dag nabbit. Will you turn it? Yes. Oh, I need to... There. Hi, Riku. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. How are you guys? Listen, Ben, we have already redetermined I'm not friend-shaped. So it doesn't matter how many friend-shaped pets there are. I'm not friend-shaped, therefore we cannot be friends with the things. Crazy guy, hello. They're not gonna change me. Listen, I just shot and killed 2 of the friend-shaped things, okay? Like, it's not gonna happen. And then it's 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm gonna write that down so that I can't forget. And this is another classic example of a puzzle in a way that some people wouldn't be able to figure it out, because Roman numerals. 145-day streak, crazy guy, let's go. That's a lot of naked time. We are going Back over here. Is this where I need to make the save first, Riku? Because I only have like 3 saves left. No, I should have time. I'm pretty sure you guys said I had time. Not yet. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. I've never been so happy to Google how to fight a monster in my life. Way faster. Way faster when you know what the good weapon is to use. Yeah, I should be able to use it. Dang it! We doing good! Series of flashing buttons. Press one? Yes. Which button will you press? The 4. Which button will you press? The 2. And I'm gonna move the thing the right way. Your own incompetence? I mean, I got a lot of incompetence. 4, 2, 3. And then 1. How were games with your son, Lily? Did you have a good time? The power's been restored. But I think I have time until I actually get on it to go gather things for my inventory, maybe. Like this guy. Because you just don't know when you're going to need stuff, right? What else have we got in here? Another one down here. Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I bet the drive shaft is counting as an item. Well, we're gonna go put the herb away. Teaching him how to play Rainbow Six Siege. Oh my god. From DVD to Rainbow Six. Good lord. I really wish I liked PvP shooters better. Because I loved Siege when it was PvE abilities. I really did. I really, really did. R.I.P. those days. Well, to be fair, he's been playing a lot of Counter-Strike with a friend. Oh my goodness. So he's got the moves. Like, it still also blows my mind, though, that he is old enough to be playing those kinds of games. Like, we have known each other long enough for me to go from us being like, the heck is he still doing up at insert some ridiculous time o'clock, to you're playing shooter games with him. I know I ran past the box. I'm going to get more stuff. He needs to stop growing. Exactly. Exactly. So the only thing in here is a spare survival knife. We don't care about that. Come on, door. I don't even necessarily care about the blue herbs, but I want the green ones because I can heal with the green. I have so many blue herbs that I haven't used. And I say this now, and then I'm going to need the heck out of them. Although I could combine to give myself some space. Yeah. And then I'll gather these, and then we can go back to the box. I will take that. And I will take this. Yep, and I got everything from the other places, so we're good to go there. We're solid. Solid, solid, solid. And it's the last little bit for getting your prediction in on how many total times you think I'm gonna die. And I did start early today. 2 hours early because A, talking time, and B, that way if somehow this game still takes another 6 hours to beat, I'm not running into past midnight. I'm running into butting up against midnight. That was the thought process behind going to live earlier. You know what? Right now, I don't think the lighter is really doing me any good. I think we're gonna keep it simple. So I have 4 slots. All right. Let's go to the elevator. This away. You'll have dinner and a show, and as soon as you figure out what the hell you're gonna eat, yeah. You know, I understand that feeling, too. Seamus and I remain remiss in going to the grocery store. I needed a nap today. I needed a nap. I woke up, I went to the OGYN, I had massive anxiety. I needed rest when I got home. And then I couldn't rest very easily because our neighbors decided that playing their Latin music at ungodly volumes so that the whole neighborhood has to listen off and on for 4 hours was a really great idea. Naps are super nice when you can take them. There's an elevator switch. Press it. Let's press it. Here comes Barry.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Barry, whom we don't trust.
The noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
We don't trust this guy. I'm really sure Barry's a bad guy.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Why don't you tell me,
There's
Barry?
only one way to find out.
Can we just push Barry off the edge? Like, that might solve a lot of our problems real fast. And there's Lisa.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
That is Lisa.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay. So we have the item box if we need to go and heal ourselves. That's about it. Which way can I run? This way. I'm not allowed to go past this. There's the item box. Yeah, send the girl while he guards the elevator, right? Yeah, he's super brave. He just knows that if you want something done right, you ask the lady. No, I don't need to practice that. Oh, in theory... In theory, I should be able to get across that. Doesn't look like it, though. Okay. Coming back up. Going through the door. I can't remember if there were lizard folk over here. The hunters. But this is where we have to loop Lisa for a little bit. And I feel like we need to go through that door. Where am I? Okay, so that has a time constraint. So I need to get over here before... Okay. Let me pass, Lisa. Oh my god. I knew it. Guess what we get to do, you guys? Fight the spider again, do the puzzle again, and so on and so forth. We were right there. We were right there to open it. LND, hi! Yeah, it's a very cozy stream. It's a very cozy stream. LND. I wish I could save more freely. Oh, at least I know what I'm doing with the giant tarantula, though. How are you, LND? I hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah. Actually. Glad to be home. It was your stabbing day today? Oh, do you feel better after your stabbing, though? That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird, but you know what I mean. You do? Good. Good, that's fantastic. Oh, we gotta run away from the boulder again. That's good. Gotta keep you nice and functional. Even if it means periodic stabbings. Alright, here we go for the spiders. Round 2 today. I really wish I could skip the cutscene. Oh, I forgot about the dagger. At least I think... No, that is... They were right. It is 4 if you're close enough. Excellent. Hi, Tommy T. Hi, Tommy T. How are you? Welcome in. Smush, smush, smush. You need to come down here so that I can get rid of you as well. Smush. Oh. You know what? You know what? I wonder if I leave and come back if the thing will come to the ground. Or just disappear. But also, am I poisoned? I'm fine. Maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky. I think this is just a survival knife. In fact, I know it is. Alright, cool. So leaving and coming back got rid of baby. Hi, Haunted Crow. Welcome in. How are the evil residents of the evil residents treating you? Well, I've had some issues. They are not nearly as friend-shaped as people are telling me. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and then I've got 3 herbs here. Which I can make 2, and I can get the map. Yep, I will take it. I can get the map. I'm gonna get the spray. Make it down to 2, 3, and then I'm gonna get I think I can carry everything. Maybe. I'll start by going into the doors. I'll start by going into the doors. We got the boulder trap to deal with again. For the 3rd time. You know, I'm pretty sure I still had the... No, I had put the first aid spray away. So going to deal with Lisa this next time, we're going to keep a first aid spray on us. That's going to be part of our plan. That way, we're less prone to dying. I think that's a solid plan. We're gonna have to get ready to run. Whew. Okay. The forced perspective still screws me up. Give me this. Yep, I'll take that. And then we're gonna come in here. Was browsing Twitch for something to watch while you eat before you put yourself through your favorite toxic relationship again? DVD. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a toxic relationship, isn't it? I've been known to play a few hours of DVD, and by a few I mean like 2,500. Are you mainly a survivor, a killer, or a mix of both? Because that's always the question. I'm a mix. I'm a mix. I'd say I'm more survivor than not. But I do like myself some murder. Yeah, you crank it, girl. Yeah, man. Sam makes it both. I took a break for a few months after getting burnt out, and it's been long enough where I think I'll find it fun again. I do the same thing. I have to take breaks, like, every like 6 months. I'm like, okay, I've had enough DVD. I've had enough. Oh, that didn't count as a moving? Okay. We'll go with the full 2. And right now it's re-sweat. Like, people are sweating for the final bit of their rank, and then they're going to be sweating again to get rank after we get done with, you know, this current season. All right. Grab this. I will take the cylinder. Maybe I just... Well, I really do want the herbs, though. I'll come back for them. I will come back for them. They're just... You don't know when they're going to be helpful, is the big thing. And that's my concern, is that they're going to be helpful, and I'm not going to have them. It's boring without a squad. Yeah. I feel that, Lily. I really do prefer playing Survivor with friends. I don't care for it as much in solo queue. Like, it gets very samey playing Survivor if you're not playing, at least for me, with people you can banter with. I like the banter. I like laughing at our shenanigans together. I picked the wrong path, didn't I? Yes, I did. And I know I have an ad break coming up, but here's the thing, you guys. I'm going to let the ads run because we are just catching up on all of the things we already did. A boob crew, if you will. Right? Right? Boob crew's best crew. Yeah, so since I'm just catching up on stuff, I'm not going to worry about pausing for the ads this time around. I'm just going to let them run. So if you... I don't think I need the crank anymore. So if you get caught in the ads, don't worry. You're literally not... Like, I've done this. Done this a couple times. Nope, wrong button. And if you don't know about the boob crew, it's myself, Lily, Lena, and Brandy. Those 3 ladies are the ones who taught me how to play DVD, and we love to get into trouble in DVD together. We don't survive many matches, but we have a lot of fun. That's the best way to describe it. Get me... that. Let's solve the puzzle. Thank you for the lurk, Brutus. So I get an item box when I get down there, Seamus. I am emptying my inventory right now so I have room to pick up all the plants. Pips do come easier when you're having fun. I agree. But you are correct, Seamus. I will be pulling a spray out when we get down there. I'm in the same boat. I like playing Survivor, but only with friends. But most of my friends don't play anymore, or that you decide not to play with them anymore. They took the... Yeah, you can't take... If you take DBD seriously, you are not going to have a good time. Up front, you're not amazing, but they didn't listen to... Yeah. Yeah. If they're not willing to take it in a non-serious way, and that's how you want to play, then it's, you guys definitely are not compatible to play DBD together. And that's fine, right? Like, that's absolutely okay. Not everybody has to be super compatible at everything. Okay, let's go pick up plants. This room. This room and this room. Let's go get them. Yeah. It just... I'm 2,500 hours of potato. That's how I like to describe it. I'm not terribly good at DBD. I'm not terribly good at most video games, if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know. I took DBD seriously for a hot minute. I was miserable. Don't recommend. Right? We all went through it. We all had that moment of DBD is serious business, and then we got smart. I think it's a rite of passage to take it seriously. I struggle with playing anyone that gets super ragey about it. I bitch and moan, of course, but like full on raging about every little thing just saps the fun. Agreed, Collect. Also, hi, Collect. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't take it that seriously. And like some of you know, I have told you, some of you privately, that like there are certain people who, while I like them as people, I don't particularly want to game with them because I don't feel like we are compatible for gaming. And it is what it is. Okay, we've got most of the plants. I just need to go into the elevator room and search that real good. And I'm going to pick the plant up first this time and see if that clears the thing to need to pick stuff up, so that I don't, like, to make sure it's not the shaft, or that it is the shaft, rather, that's blocking things. But let's put some blue herbs away. Let's put some blue herbs away. Just to free up as much inventory space as possible. Because I may combine green ones together. Okay, let's go gather things out of here. We're going to find out real fast if putting the shaft pin in counts as an object just sitting in wait. Because that's what I need to know. Or am I missing something else from here that I really ought to pick up? Because if that's the case, I need to pick it up. Okay. Here's the green herb. No, there is something else in here. What else is in here that I can grab? Yeah, there is something down here. I see it. Barely. I barely saw glinting. Handgun ammo is very important. Do I have 2,000 hours of the game? Yeah. Am I good in chase? Only sometimes. And with pure panic fueling me. Yes. Yes. Now we've got everything. But I'm not going to play like a competitive player because it just ain't built like that. That and someone I used to play with would complain about the perks I choose, but like they work for me. Right, so why does it matter? Absolutely. Absolutely. You got to play the way that is comfortable for you. and in the style that you want. I'm also like 2,500 hours of potato. I'm only just now learning how to use a flashlight effectively. I was so bad at it. I just pressed W for the Lord and then die screen. That is also true. That is how Seamus plays DBD. I was the Windows is my clutch perk for a long time player. As killer, I was Lightborn is my clutch perk for a long time player. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing that way. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing that way. Some people just make you feel like there's something wrong with playing that way. You can't look behind you when running from a killer. Listen, I couldn't either for a while. Sometimes it is just holding W for the Lord. You suck at that game. And maybe 10 hours to get myself lost, but you have fun. And that's important. That's the important thing, having fun. You gotta have fun. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take a first aid spray. I need this. I love W keying, and looking behind me throws me off more than not looking behind me. Yeah, it is a learned skill. 1000% it is a learned skill. People who can't look behind them, I don't fault. Like, it's either you can do it or like you still need practice. I think everybody can learn the skill, but we're all going to learn it in our own time. And if you're able to, as you're running from a killer, do just fine by noticing how close the red stain is to you, that's also a skill. Like, there's no wrong way to play. There's no wrong way to play. Now you want to play some DBD? Tonight, Lily. Tonight. I'm going to finish this game and we're going to play DBD tonight. Now put me on a Griffin and Ark and I will harass wyverns all day. You and your dinosaurs, Carrie. Away, Satan. I tried doing it with control and that made me Yeah. So here's the funny thing. My sister used to tell me all the... Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. My sister used to tell me all the time that, because we would pick on her when she was streaming, right? That DBD was built for a controller. That it was made for controller. Actually, it wasn't. DBD was built for PC and mouse and keyboard. Because we would pick on her for not being a mouse and keyboard player, because that's what you do with your siblings. But she plays DBD with a controller, and a lot of people do, but not me. I'm a mouse and keyboard all day, every day. Satan has his claws in me. I must do his bidding. DBD tonight? Bet. Yeah, bet. Maybe Brandy will even be home. Wouldn't that be novel? I'm lurking Lena right now. They're playing Overwatch, but maybe Brandy will also be home. You're a controller player too, Collect? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it in DBD. But I do know my favorite way to troll you controller players. So for those who don't know, because oop, come on, Laura. Or Laura, Jill. Holy crap. Because controller has such fewer buttons than a keyboard, obviously, the pickup item, vault, use locker, and heal / interact and drop a pallet, like all 5 of those actions are one button. And you can fuck over a controller player by strategically dropping your item in front of the window that they're going to want to vault, because when they go to vault it, the game prioritizes them picking up that item. I'm not saying I've sandbagged my teammates like this on purpose, but I may have discovered this method of sandbagging on accident once. You just play with yourself, Seamus. Oh my god. Something you can play with? Oh my lord. Ooh woo indeed. Yeah. So, that's a fun thing. That is a fun thing. 10 out of 10, do recommend trolling your friends if they are the right friends. Or when they go to heal you, they accidentally drop their nice toolbox. Fortunately, they let me pick it back up. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. 4, 2, 3, 1. Excellent. The power has been restored. Yep. Stay trolling. That's right. That's right. You gotta stay trolling. You gotta do all the trolling. Yeah, and we've got everything we need. We've gathered all the stuff. And then we're gonna hit escape and not have to go through the cutscene again. Me and Bean have started a game in 2v8s. Like, if it's an Emmy or a Pinecone Head VCFS, one of us can die first. All this DVD talk, but what killer survivors do you main? I have to admit I'm an RE nerd, so I cycle between the RE survivors and bounce between playing Nemesis and, interestingly enough, Xenomorph. I am a Yunjin main. I have a P100 Yunjin. And for the longest time, I was a Ghosty main for killer. But now I don't really have a killer main because Ghostface right now in the current state of DBD is a weaker killer. Like, he does struggle to make kills. He probably needs a little bit of an overhaul of some sort to give him a little bit of strength back, or he needs to be faster in general. I am trying my damnedest to learn Nurse because I have always wanted to be a Nurse main. But Mina came out and oh, she's fine. Pig, Onryo, Trapper, and Wraith. Yeah, Collect is a terrifying dredge. What? You're playing the unknown now too, Collect. You're splooging on people. Oh my god. Bunny Fung for the win. Yeah, I already pulled out my spray, so we can just go to the door. Because it says there's stuff in here, but I have not located said items. I would love for it to be ammunition or something. With the wolf head and the fancy dress, usually. God. Terrifying, Collect. Absolutely terrifying. We're not gonna die. 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 Pull it. Yes. Now, real quick. I can go back to the stairs. Dang it. We missed our mark. My grandma, what big tits you have. Oh, but there's another door over there. Like, please let me explore this. Since I'm right here. Right, we did make it in here last time because this is over here is where we did the thingy-mabopper. I tried learning to play Dredge and it was a very confusing experience for me to say the least. I tried learning Nurse too, but I don't think I could play her without the add-on that lets you see where you'll end up. Yeah. So I put Nurse, Dredge, Artist, Hag, Blight. These killers, they're like in the higher skill cap tier where it's going to take a lot more practice to get used to them. And I honestly think that getting used to playing like an M1 killer to start with, Legion, Ghostface, Wraith, Trapper, those kinds of killers first, just so that you get the idea of like how killer works, what to look for with survivors, how to loop survivors, so on and so forth. You get used to it, and then you can throw in the added things of splooging, leaving your husk behind, teleporting between lockers, teleporting through TVs, throwing hatchets, knives, puking on people, like all of that. Because those are extras. Those are extras, and they can be very deadly, but you got to understand basic killer mechanics. And Nurse and Blight are, I would say, the two highest skill caps, because you have to be able to aim, and it's not easy. It is not easy. Hag is fun on the correct map, yeah. The leader is Zarina. The leader is so good. Yeah, they're zone control killers. You love Hagatha? You do love Hagatha, Lily. You do. It's true. Wasn't there stuff in here for me to gather? Did this not have some ammunitions for me? I guess not. Push this box. Oh, police sirens. Can't do Blight. Same issue I have with... Yeah, oh my god. I haven't learned the chainsaw rushes. I have gotten at least where I can hit people with Blight. You basically just M1. It was your partner, Collect. It was fucking Full Speed who made me play that Blight match, and I ended up doing really well, and I was shooketh. Yep, start it up. Send it off. Send it off. So that we can go loop Lisa. Zone control killers are my weak points. Like Nemi and Xeno are fun for me, and I love a good Scratch Mirror Myers game. Oh, yeah. I am probably among the minority when I say that I really don't care for Myers. I have never been a big fan of Michael Myers in DBD. I find playing against him to not be terribly engaging or entertaining. And that's just me, right? Like, if you enjoy playing against Mikey, have at it. Just not my cup of tea. What is in here that it's telling me I can pick up? Because I have not seen anything that is like glowing or shiny or pick upable. And heaven forbid it's ammunition. I want it. Like, I know I have problems looking at things. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! I found the stuff. I will. And I can grab all of it, because this will stack. And this is self-defense. Perfect. I found your stash. I did. And that cleans out this room. Okay. So I wasn't blind. I just needed to, you know, climb on things like the short person that I am. Also, Lily, the fact that you and Seamus believe in me is very heartwarming. Okay. So now the question is, do I try to get into this room immediately, or do I get back to my item box real fast to have space for whatever might be in here? I think I need to go back to my item box. I'm not gonna lie. Because I only have one inventory slot, and heaven forbid there's multiple things in there. I don't want to have to keep looping Lisa and unlocking that door. You think I should save? There's no typewriter. I can't save. I can't go back up to save. We're in it to win it. I don't like playing Myers normally or very often. Scratch Mirror is kind of like, this sounds good in the moment. Yeah. switch it up every once in a while. There's that, and you need to actually lock and learn how to play Artist well. My name's Haunted Crow, so I should really learn how to play her better. She is fun when you get used to her. So some tips: Discordance. Discordance is great because it lets you know when there's 2 or more people on a generator, so then you have an idea to aim at that generator with your crows. And you can place a crow, back up, place another crow, and send them off, and it should count as 2 hits if you space them well enough, so you can get the injury. I should be able to save after I get through this area. Excellent. Lisa, that was a little rude. Okay, good. I'm at the correct door. I have done this area 5 times already. But I also only have 3 saves left. I only have 3 saves.
Barry!
Excuse the fuck out of me, Barry? Are you kidding me right now? That was rude. Wow. That was hella rude. That was hella rude. Yeah, I remember about the new slot for the next save file. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, wait. I wanted to check and see, too, if the box came over here. It did. So where do I need the box for this? Is it for the trash compactor? I feel like it must be. Good. Excellent. Yes. Barry fucking trapped us down here, you guys. The absolute audacity. Okay, well, I can't do anything else with that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here. Thank you for the clip, Cags. Go lurk mode, but I shall be here. If you hear Crow, don't mind it. I won't mind it. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate... Oh, wait. I appreciate it. I would like that handgun ammo. So surreptitiously laying there. Smoosh it. I mean, I kind of feel like I should, but I also kind of feel like I should go check that room over by Lisa. And that's what was waiting for me here. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm fine. There are herbs in with Lisa, and I have 2 sprays. And actually, right now... Go back to my box, please. Right now I have enough ammo. I'm gonna put my knife away. Fucking Barry, man. Alright, let's go play with Lisa again. Okay. Keep going the way we want to head for the stairs, go up, up, and keep going straight. Take the hit. If you put something special on it, oh my god. But what do I need to put on it? Yep, we're gonna take a hit to get out of here. Open sesame? Thank you. Take a shovel in the other area. So there's nothing else for me to pick up in the other area. Like, I've picked everything up. There's nothing beyond the door. I think it's just the herbs that are right here to pick up in this area. We're gonna go smush the box. Maybe the box has something inside of it that I need. It's box smooshing time! It is. It's the only thing I can think of, is that the box has to have something in it. Everything in these kinds of games has a purpose. That is one thing I have learned. Can I trigger the button? Thank you. A broken plank. I mean, maybe. Smoosh it! I will take the broken flamethrower. I will definitely put that in the switch thing. I will definitely put that in the switchy thing. Lisa needs to not be so fast, by the way. The controls are too janky for Lisa to be as fast as she is. She, like, comes out of nowhere. She comes out of nowhere. I'm in! I'm in! I should have brought my running shoes. I'm getting a feel for where I need to go. What in the hell is this place? That's what she said, or somebody other than friggin' Barry? I mean, yeah, that is what she said. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. Can I not look at whatever the heck this is? Also, why is Oogie Boogie here? There's something in here that I'm supposed to get. Can I shoot the snake? Told me Satan had his claws in you. Yeah. Can I shoot the snakes? I can. There's a lot. I don't want to get bit. I'll die getting bit. Oh, okay, I can just run through. There's another jewelry box. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes, I will. Examine it. Examine it. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, negative. Action, disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action. Terminated. November 30, 1967. They hurt his Lisa and his Jessica. That is bullshit. There's a journal left by someone. November 14, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17, 19 something 7, probably 67. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. It's an octagonal ring made from stone. We're gonna have to use that for that one room. Poor Lisa, indeed. Oh, we disconnected for a moment. Should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, hello, self-defense dagger. Yeah, I'll take the dagger. Yeah, we are dropping frames right now, but it is what it is. I think. I mean, I don't know what else there is to get in here. It's probably for the other door in the mansion. Lily, have I missed anything in here, or is this connected to this? You know, I bet these two are connected. I can always come back down. Which way am I facing? Good. This is the way I want to go first. Ooh. Herbs. Yep, sure will. This might be all that's left to get. Yep, sure will. Yep, that clears the space. Okay. They were indeed connected. I need chapstick. Yeah, I know we are in the red right now. We are at 28.3% frames dropped. I just want to real quick check my stats. Yeah, it's all on Twitch's end. It's looking like... I'm going to real quick do a speed test just to verify, but I'm pretty sure it's all on Twitch's end. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. How are you? Just take a moment before we go through this door. Just take a moment before we go through this door. And this is why we're recording at the same time. Oh, no. Seamus, how mad are you going to be when I tell you that I'm not even getting 3 up? I'm going to keep going, but my upload speed has shit the bed. Just throwing some love at one of your sweetest friends. Oh, I appreciate it, Patrick. You have 7.5 up? Yeah, we're riding the struggle bus all of a sudden. And here's where we can make the save. So I don't have to go back and deal with Lisa. Wait! Really? I'm in Lisa's house? It's time to fight someone. It might be. You guys, it did it. I made it through. It's a goddamn miracle. I'm gonna be obstinate, though. Wait, my item box is right here. And the typewriter... I lost track of what I was doing. I'm gonna be obstinate. I'm gonna keep going and hope that my speeds... Yes, I can save now. That my speeds, settle down. Yes, use the ink ribbon. Put this in save 3. Internet provider won't upgrade their stuff and just get fiber, right? So for a while, it was actually Twitch. It was actually Twitch that was struggling. But right now, it is now my ISP. Yes, in a new slot. In a new slot. I'm going to run the speed test again. Because even if Lisa comes in, we literally just saved. I want to see if my speeds have gotten any better in the 2 minutes since I ran them last. Spectrum's not going to like the phone call. Yeah, now my speeds are coming back up. 13, 14, 15. So it could have been just a momentary blip on Spectrum's end. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. And I will, because I know this is getting hanky-janky on the Twitch end, I will put the recorded version up for the VOD. You got a problem, Jill? All right, so we have to make the long run past the crows back this way. And we need to pick up the item on our way out. Just got open, they're laughing. I love it. You're loving it? Yeah, it could be that they're working on stuff. I did see a Spectrum truck, but usually they don't work on stuff at this hour. Because people are using the internet. I went the wrong way. Now am I going the right way? Now I'm going the right way. Yeah, they do line work from midnight to 6 a.m. because that's when people are less likely to be using the internet. That works too. We'll just run past him. Get out of my face, zombie. I hit you enough to get you out of my way. I hit you enough to get you out of my way. Really? And I thought the worst thing I had to do with here was the crows. So rude. So heckin' rude. Okay. I'm waiting for Barry to show up and explain himself. Makes sense. You wish your old internet provider would have done it that way? Yeah. Yeah, we need to come back out here and grab that thing. Because I have a feeling we need it for the door. So you still would have affected you? Yeah, most people aren't night owls. I will take the stone and metal object. Lock all those bastards out there. I better cap his ass. I would like to cap his ass when he shows up. Let's go to the item box real fast because I need to grab the other ring. Somewhere I need a key for this room. Like, I have not gotten... And I have a jewelry box I haven't opened yet. I need to do some examinations. I need to examine some stuff. Because that one jewelry box needs something to open. And it might have the key I'm missing in it. It needs some sort of a ball. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Our town phone company doesn't use fiber, so we switched from using them to using our power company, which is located the next town over, and they do use fiber. Hey, if it works, it works. So I don't have anything round to put in that divot yet. Maybe it'll be... And I need some place to put the disc in. But I don't think I've seen a computer either. And I haven't found a use for the books. There's got to be more to do. I haven't found a use for the red gemstone. Yeah, there's got to be more to do. I haven't found a use for the wooden mount. So the crank, I used one for lowering and raising the water in a single area, and I used the other for a whole bunch of stuff in the underground. Actually, speaking of, there's still an entire area I haven't gotten to yet. eBay? eBay, if only, right? I don't trust where we're going necessarily. So give me that. And then for the time being... Getting under 100 to getting nearly under... Wow. Is the red gem round, Lily? I didn't examine it. And I considered it, but I was like, no, that's surely not round. Other way. Beautifully cut and polished. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily say it's round, but we'll try. Okay. Place the piece. Oh, this is going to be maddening. Five to almost 100 was quite the jump in performance. I believe it. Okay, that one definitely goes there. I think this one is centered. And now I need to do an actual puzzle, right? At least it does kind of snap into place. But this one... No, wait. This one goes up here. Oh my goodness, there's a brooch inside. Changed into a key. We got the emblem key! With the emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Man, that was a puzzle. I liked it. I did kind of like it. Well, now we can go open that other door. In this hallway, thankfully. I don't have to go very far. Right? It's just outside of here. Yeah, I go out and it's the next door. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we do have ads that are getting ready to run. So you know what, you guys? We're going to run them before we go open that door. How's that sound? So that way we don't open the door to a surprise and then have to run them. So, now's the time. get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it, and no safes coming for me. Listen, we're in it to win it, okay? I will meet you guys back here in just a few moments. Nobody misses anything because I'm going to put the BRB screen up. All right, let's do this. That beast sounded real close. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Don't look back. Don't look back. Do not look back. Run. We made some distance. Don't look back. Don't look back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Whew. I did it! I managed to blink up and blink past a pallet and get this bastard. Oh, oh, that felt really good. Oh my god. The fuck kind of mutant are you? Don't you wiggle your legs at me. No! You stay back! Kelvin, I'm gonna need you to look out. This thing is about to be set free. Maybe not. Oh god, yes it is! Oh, I've never been so grateful in my life for something to catch on fire. You got this. You can do it, Krampus. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Look at you go. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Isn't this the best walk ever? Isn't this the best walk ever? I take such good care of you. Such good care of you. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No, don't throw things at me. Come on. Come on. Oh, such a good boy. Such a good Krampus boy. I have to go now. But is there a way into this room? That's what I need to know right now. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, I need bolt cutters. We don't exist. We're not here. Please don't crawl your way into this section. Please just stay the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Be prepared to judge her very harshly,
I'm
okay?
Ready. I'm ready. I moved my mic closer.
Nikki Boo likes to squeeze the filling out of the pizza rolls and then dip the shell in the filling like tortillas.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's all I
Exactly.
got.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I've pinned a new message. Our ISP is oscillating between 3 up and 20 up, so I don't know. Hopefully you're being able to see this okay, but a clean version of the VOD, because I am recording, will go up on YouTube approximately 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. So I appreciate it if you stick through the horrible stutteriness and hang out with me regardless, but also understand, like, if you want to go watch it clean tomorrow. Thank you, Kags. Wow, Kags, you believe in me too. All right, let's go open that door. Let's go open the door. You use the emblem key. There's no further use for this key. Discard? Yes. It's just one room. There's a switch here. Press it. No, not yet. It's too dark to see anything. Can I turn on the light? It's too dark to see anything. I guess we have to press the switch. Working sort of, but sticking with me. I appreciate it, Collect. What is this? I will take the metal object. I know what I need to do with that. We need to do that. Now I have a two stone and metal objects. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Contents of what? Shotgun shells! Yes, I'll take those. Do I need the books for in here? A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Okay, that's the same thing.
I'm gonna need you to.
You got it, Carrie.
Water.
Yeah, every now and then we bounce up into the yellow and then it's back to the red. Ooh, I'll take the battery pack. Yes, ma'am. That cleans out this room. I feel like something is going to happen when I leave this room. I really wanted to read whatever might have been on this desk, but I guess not. I feel nervous. I feel nervous. Okay, so at this point, I want to review the rooms that we have where it's telling me there are still items to be found, right? We're going to take a quick peek at the map. I'll hang on to that because we're going to be dropping off these two things, so I might as well have my shotgun shells with me. In fact, give me that. And I feel like having a first aid spray on me isn't the worst thing. Okay. Out here we have herbs. Here is herbs. This hallway is herbs. Can't pick up the gun. I forget what's in this room. I'm gonna go with it's probably herbs, though. Herbs in the hallway, we don't care about. Herbs in here. Yeah, it's herbs. It's herbs that I don't have. Now, we still haven't made it over here. But I'm wondering if getting over there has something to do with this area here. Because that's the only area we haven't explored. So, fingers crossed that that's what's going to get us where we need to go. And those two things are going to disappear. We've got ammunition. We've got acid spray. Let's do this. Let's do this. My heart is, like, pounding to go to a new area. Which way do I want to get to the other area? I don't think I want to run this whole loop. I think it's actually faster to go out through the courtyard. Yeah. I'm opening the door with the two octagons, yeah. I sure am. It should be the last door I need to open. But considering we're 2 hours into stream already, I am very glad that I did not. And granted, we took like a half hour to chat at first, but I'm very glad I did not try my damnedest to beat this yesterday when I was frustrated because, yeah, this is a lot. And I was cooked yesterday. And I'll remember this for the next Resident Evil game I go to play. We're opening them. We're opening them. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Yeah. Okay, I have a save spot that I could alter. Alter? It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save. I didn't do so much that I feel like I need to save, if that makes sense. Especially because I only have 2 saves left. I have this and 1 more. Lily, what do you think? Do I save or don't I? It is convenient. It is really convenient. This is true. But also, what did I really do in that other room? Hold? Okay, I'm holding. In fact, while I hold, let me real quick just, you know, run another speed test, because I can do that. I'm so curious to see where we're at. And then, Seamus, if you would just double check that the router didn't turn its throttling thing back on, that'd be cool too. Oh, I'm at 13-ish right now, 14. 16, 17. It might be coming back. So I should be able to stream. Right now, it might just be Twitch drops. Yeah, I'm at 18 at the moment. So maybe it's just a combo wombo of we had a blip and now Twitch is really having a blip. But we wait for Lily. We wait for Lily to let me know if I should use one of my last 2 saves here. Because I desperately do not want to lose a ton of progress, but I also don't want to waste my saves, you know? They should just let you save wherever there's a typewriter. You should need ink ribbons. Because that would be great. That would be fantastic. I would appreciate that. Future Resident Evils that I haven't played, I hope this is the system you implemented. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I guess I didn't have to... You have 30 up again? Okay, cool. Yeah, I see we're in the yellow and back down into the red. So we're bouncing. And like I said, Twitch was also having problems, so it could also be a Twitch thing. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. I'm just glad that I had the forethought to record this one ahead as well. That way, this happened, I would be fine. And I wouldn't have to stress it for the VOD or for clippable material, so on and so forth, and could actually... QoS is not on? Thank you for double checking. Yeah, so I could actually, you know, have a clean version of the VOD for anybody to go back to, including myself. So I will be spending a whole lot of time uploading it tonight instead of just exporting off of ye old Twitch. So if it were me, I wouldn't save, but you may want to. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I didn't do that much. The hardest part was getting past the zombies in the courtyard. Famous last words. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's comforting. That's comforting. That bridge. Oh, look, a thing. There's also a suspicious lack of enemies, which is unnerving in and of itself, right? Supposedly, there's something in here to pick up. But it may be down here. Who's keeping the 10,000 candles lit? Right? Magic. Yeah, because I don't see anything that's pick-upable. Yeah, we're going down the ladder. We're going down.
Jill, you're alive.
Yeah, Barry!
I was worried because I thought you were...
Good girl.
Talking.
Good girl, Jill. Good
Calm
girl.
down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Just shoot him, Jill. Just shoot him. God, she's got a lot of firepower.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry? No? Absolutely not, Barry. Not after you abandoned me in an elevator shaft thing.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
You know what? He deserved it. He deserved it. Shane happy. Yeah, I'll take Barry's 44 Magnum. What's this? Barry's photo, his fam... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. Did I make a bad choice? We love you, Daddy. From your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly. I got bad news for you girls. Can I push these? Oh, I can. Oh, Jesus. Can I sneak through here? I cannot. I'm so sorry. Why am I not lined up? I don't think I was lined up to fire upon her properly. Womp womp. Well, we're going to have to make a little bit of a run back and go back through the mansion key and everything. But...
What the hell?
we have a better idea of what we're doing. And actually, while we're right here... where was it? This. Maybe I should spend one of my saves there. Because who knows how long this is going to take me to complete. Hi, Opal. You're streaking. Welcome in. How are you? As far as I know, you guys always tell me that you can hear me. Even if you can't... oh, right. I have to do this puzzle again. Yeah, we're definitely... okay. This was the easiest one to place first. It went like this. And then this one was in the center. Then we have this one. The audio is 95% good. Yeah. So you guys can hear me, you just can't necessarily see me. Not easily anyways, because... you know. Problems. Perfect. There's a brooch inside. Check. Oh my gosh. Examine. Check it. Thank you. It's a key. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. Audio is coming through clearer than the video, but if we leave the video resolution on auto, it skips the audio back and forth. Gotcha. I will grab stuff when I get back to the other side. Here we go. If I can make it back out of this house. There we are. There we are. Crocheting and listening? That's fair. That's fair. What you crocheting, Lily? What you crocheting?
Boy, it's a penis.
Is it now, Seamus? A willy warmer? Oh my god. I don't think Lily is crocheting a willy warmer. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's what Lily is doing. We don't need to fight any of them. We just gotta run past them. Which is excellent right now, I might add. I get the feeling we're gonna be fighting Lisa more than once, by the way. I've been slowly but surely making granny squares with different shades of green to make my son a blanket. Oh, that's going to be so cool looking, Lily. I definitely want to see a photo when you're done. Pattern out there on the interwebs for a crocheted packer for Transman. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yep, I'll take the stone and metal object. Sure will. There's Seamus's peeing cherub. Come back in here. You know someone who did that as a joke. We have a crocheted pot holder that looks like a penis, which is very funny, actually. Discard, yes. In the 1500s, they called that a cod piece. That is also true. That is also true. Okay, where's the switch? Press it. Turn things on. Thank you. I need this. I will take the metal object. And then there were shotgun shells in here, which I will take those. Maybe no one's been here. Right, the battery pack. I will take that. And I think that clears this room out. It sure does. Of thick tomes, there's books on everything from genetic to statecraft. Okay. Okay. You come in here. It's way faster the second time you do it. I'm definitely saving there, though, because I'm wondering if something different happens. Like, does Barry actually help you out if I let him keep his gun? Or does he just shoot me? Because that would be a problem, too. But if I'm going to make a save right there, I might actually let Barry keep his gun and see what happens. I'm not allowed to change my choice right now. Okay, fine, Lily, fine. I'm so wishy-washy. I will save at that point, though, so that I could go back and see the difference. Wait. I made my choice. I know. Okay, let's go make a save. Let's go make a save. Let's see how many times I have to do this. No. It is this door. It is indeed this door. My conscience may have gotten to me at finding out he has a family. But I really think Barry's shady as shit. I've thought Barry was shady as shit for a while, and he did fucking abandon us. He abandoned the shit out of us, and he tried to shoot me. So, you know, to be fair, he probably would shoot me if I let him keep his gun. He probably would. I need to just stick to my guns, man. His gun, particularly. I should not have YOLO'd it, though. When Lily said I should probably save there because it's me, I should have just saved right there. Okay, fine. I'm not in the right spot. How about now? Open it? Yes. Yep, we're opening it. Back in again. Okay, now my item box is supposed to be right here as well. There it is. Okay. I definitely liked having the ability to heal myself. That was very good. Get that. Do I want to take... No, because I'm going to pick up his firearm. We'll take that with us. I have 2 heals now. Save number 29. Out of 30. I think that's giving me anxiety in and of itself. I don't remember. We had something to collect down here, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. But technically, I can still go backwards if I have to. Barry's guts. Yeah, because, like, this looks like I could pick something up, but... I remember there was nothing here. We just went right down the ladder. Maybe it's in here.
Jill.
Give the gun back to get Barry. No.
can't.
Or a
do
kiss
that.
from Lisa.
Jill!
Barry!
Okay, we gotta go get the picture. We gotta get the gun. Barry's photograph. Push, Jill, push. Push, Jill, push. Push, Jill, push. I need... Will his Magnum do better at stunning her for a moment? Push, Jill, push. Is that not Lisa? Is that Jessica? What? Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Lisa was the kid. Oh my god. I thought Jessica was the kid. Wait. There's something else. A family picture. I have the tingles, you guys. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy's can think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13, 1967. Jessica Trevor. Oh my god. That's what we needed to get out of here. There's an elevator. If I need to pick anything else up, I have no slots. Not a kid anymore for sure, Quintain. Thank you, Seamus. I got you, Kayla. Hi, Kayla. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Is it worth it to bring 2 healing items with me? I told you it was fucked up. That's why Lisa needed hugs. Lisa definitely did need hugs. But she kept breaking my face. We go for it as is and hope for an item box. How many guns? Not enough. 4. I've got a pistol. I've got a grenade launcher. I've got a shotgun. And I've got a magnum. Well, it says there's nothing left to pick up, so... There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. Will you tell me anything about it? There's got to be a clue. I need the books, don't I? A circular depression. There's an eagle-shaped emblem carved. Oh, I bet I have to... Well, no. An eagle-shaped emblem. A circular depression. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. Alright, I have to find emblems. I have to go find some emblems. Back to my item box, indeed. There were statues. But there's... So in my box, there are some books that I haven't touched. And I have a feeling those books are the key. Yeah, of a wolf and an eagle. Come on now. Come on now. So, it is on my end, Kayla. Between my internet service provider and Twitch, we are having struggles. But I am pushing through because I need to finish this game today. Come hell or high water. Rude Twitch and interweb, right? Alright, so I really want to carry a ton of stuff with me, but we're gonna put this in here. The Magnum worked really well, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna have 2 slots because I think this has to do with the books. Just hell left, yeah. Reload the Magnum then? I mean, maybe. What can the words on the cover mean? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I mean, that kind of looks like the right emblem, right? Is the emblem different on the back? Yes. You think I should take the Magnum and reload? I mean, technically, I could probably use my own Magnum. Where did I put that thing? Although this one has 4 rounds in it. I can't combine them. Okay. So Barry's Magnum is what it is. It won't let me open the books. No pants! Let's go, Keela! It will not let me open the books. It just says, what could the covers mean? Well, if I can't reload Barry's, then I should take my own. Am I supposed to be able to open the books, Lily? I'm kind of feeling like they have something to do... with the wooden mount. You can't combine them. Okay. They do not have anything to do with it then. By looking at them like I was opening them. And that was a thought that I had as well. Of course. A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of Wolf, found inside the last book. Is there a special way to use it? Yes, there is. It's always so particular with this damn game. It's always so particular. So I don't know what the wooden mount is for. We're gonna put the wooden mount away. And take a healing spray with us because I have, well, actually, take a grenade launcher with us. I have trust issues. I have a lot of trust issues. At least I don't have to fight anybody. Barry's dead. Lisa jumped. Seems like this is a relatively safe area. For now. For now. Yeah, this is all. It was the Magnum and the stuff and whatnot. Okay, let's go insert some stuff. Upsy daisy. I really do need Jill to have bigger pockets for these fucking medallions and stuff. They shouldn't take up this much space. Not necessary to use this now. Oh my god. Eagle. Oh my god, this is the eagle one. Would have been funny if Lisa respawned there. Oh my god. I would have shit a brick. Right here on stream, I would have shit a brick if that were the case. This is the wolf. That's not what I expected. Do I go back for a healing item? Call me Paranoid Patsy. We're going back for a healing item. It takes much less time to go back for a healing item than to redo this. You know? The whole game is one gigantic James Bond villain over-engineered bullshit. Kind of. Kind of. But the story is so good. The story is so good. Nope, come on. Keep running the right way. Keep running the right way, Jill. Why is that so accurate? Seamus is usually dead on with those kinds of things. I keep expecting that to fall out from under me. This game is traumatizing me in ways I didn't understand. But you know what? I will get to see Lily traumatized as well because I got her Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I am hoping to see her play it on stream one day. Take that. I'm gonna leave myself a space. Welcome to my life, right? Right? Back down here. I think it was the right call, by the way, to go and get a healing item. Doesn't take that long. Watch, I'm going to wind up near an item box, and I will not have had to go all the way back there, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I will say that this game is, for the most part, pretty good at strategically placing your item boxes in various places so that you don't have to run all over Hell's Half Acre to do things. I still was not prepared for this to open up. Use the elevator? Yes. Where the magic happens, break into the laboratory using Jill. Oh, God. Oh, God. The sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Well, we're not going through that damn door yet. Down the ladder. An ink ribbon! have more than 30 saves! I must be on an easier mode than Lily. You know what we're doing right now. We are saving right now. This must be a second-class emergency, right? Yeah, I want to use my ink ribbon. I don't want to overwrite that one. 4. Because if I need to go back, that's the one I need to go back to. You guys, I got another ink ribbon. But I'm also terrified. At least one more stack, but I wasn't sure since this is the remaster, and that's fair. I was looking at a thing that was like the things you need to know before you start, which obviously, like, I've already started, and it did tell me, I think I am on easy and not on normal, because when I looked at the settings, it had 1, 2, and 3, but it was like climbing a mountain, going for a run or taking a walk, and I assumed going for a run was the normal mode, and it informed me that no, actually hiking mountain is normal mode, and you don't unlock hard mode until you've beaten the game, which is not a spoiler. So I was like, oh, okay. It was a very spoiler-free thing of stuff you should know. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need this disc here at some point. But we have ads to run. So we're gonna run them before we open this door. Get up. Stretch your legs. Get a snack. Get popcorn. Okay, get popcorn for God's sakes. Use the bathroom. Refill your water. Anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes of ads. Nobody misses anything because I'm putting up the BRB screen, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few moments. You don't wanna? Too bad, Kayla. It's break time. Okay, I don't know how to tell you that, guys, but the Venus thigh trap just survived that! Whew. No, you just needed to settle again? Really? Really, little girl? This is not... We can't stay this way. Mirror. Get in there. And excuse me. I am struggling with this garbage. Get in the bin. No! No. In the bin. From here? Nope. Still not. This is me in real life, by the way. I suck at this. Oh my god. Get in there.
Oh, I forgot to take grab.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you at least out of the hot zone? L&D? L&D? Oh boy. Let me drop my backpack off. I'm coming for you. Stay there, backpack. Oh my god. We got her. We got her. L&D was in fact not okay. I'm gonna need... Thank you. I got nervous for a second there when the door patient started wiggling at me. In anger, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might have to doggy bag a bitch. Oh my god! I can't believe I jumped Her blink.
I'm offended.
You're offended, Seamus?
You never tell me my balls are beautiful.
Seamus, your balls are beautiful.
At least somebody told him. It has done a number on the candles. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get doomslayed. No, actually, Seamus, we're not, because I lived. Okay? Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, did it trigger? I think it fucking did. You teabagged and got stuck by Flood Warden. Sir, would you like this entire pizza? Here you go, sir. No? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I needed that leg stretch. I needed that leg stretch real bad. I checked my upload speed again. I'm holding in the 20s. I have more than enough to stream. We're back on Twitch as being a butthole, so it is what it is. Oh, I wanted to check one other thing with the stats real fast. Yeah, I've got time for continuing to record. All right, back to the game. We're opening the doors. That bodes badly for me if there's an ability with kerosene. No worries, Kayla. Do your BRBing. I know I should burn them. We're just leaving them there. Lots of herbs. It's locked electronically. God damn it. Now, if those were the only two, it would be worth getting my lighter. But I don't know that they're the only two. Right? They're not the only two. We'll just go right in here. Oh, a healing item. Excellent. My anxiety is ridiculous right now. Will you take the X-ray? Clark David. Yes? A name is on it. Clark David. There's nothing unusual. I need the mounting thing. Bubbly, hi! You know what the worst part is? I'm now out of inventory space. And there's still something else in here. Researcher's letter. Hi, bestie. June 8, 1998. Oh my god. I did, like, it hadn't crossed my mind what a time skip we were going in. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Roentgenogram. That's a word. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. I need to Google this word real fast. Hang on. Roentgenogram. Is a photographic image of internal body structures created by passing X-rays to the body. It's known as an X-ray. It's a fancy word for an X-ray. Rentgenogram? Thank you, Seamus. You have homemade tacos, Bubbly? Let's go. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Ah, they're a measure of X-ray intensity. Got it. John, Ada. Let me write those down so that I don't forget. And I don't know if it's Ada Wong, possibly. An X-ray photograph of Ed Fisher. There's a name written at the top. We're going to write that down too. Hi, Glay. Sorry, John, your insurance doesn't cover early misery options. How are you doing, Glay? I hope you're doing well. Alex, oh my god, I'm gonna need to write so many of these down. Oh my gosh. B-E-C-H-E-T. Ah, this is, I can't carry any more items. Spaceballs! Hello, welcome in. How are you? A memo on the message board catches your attention. You're fantastic, Lay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I'm frustrated that between Twitch and my internet, we're bouncing in and out of you guys being able to see me, but I am recording it, so, you know, we do what we can. Enjoy your lurk, Spaceballs. Didn't cover mutagenic viruses and evil corporations either. Yeah, for real. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. A, B, E, F. Or something. Alright, I have to go back to my item box. Because of course I do. Because of course I do. But at least I go directly up the stairs. I can't carry as many... Which way were the stairs? Behind me. Or through the door. The fact that these guys are so slow is very helpful. It's very, very helpful. Because wowza. Alright, item box. I can't carry nearly as much stuff on me as I wanted to. So we're going to put some shit away. Namely, I don't think I'm going to encounter the guys that need acid. And I'm going to put this away for right now. I want to keep healing item on me. I'm also wondering... Where is it? Where is it? Can I combine these things? And I feel like I'm going to need that disc. No. That's all I wanted to know. There is kerosene, yeah. I can get 2 more, but I don't want to... So here's the thing, Seamus. I could take a lighter and a kerosene container, but then I can't carry a healing item in this. Gonna put these nuts away. Got him, Bubbly. Got him. So I'm actually gonna prioritize having something to heal with and hanging on to this. And we'll just shoot the bastards. Or run past them, as it's actually been working thus far. And I've got healing herbs in this hallway. Hush, Seamus. I heard you laugh. Welcome back. You're gonna listen while you make dinner? An excellent choice, if I do say so myself. I could probably at least use the kerosene to get rid of those 2, but, like, I can't be bothered right now. I can't be bothered at the moment. And then we went in here. Don't laugh at her. Right, exactly. You tell him, Kayla. You tell him. Oh, itchy. I may have to burn them, though. I may have to burn them on the return pass. Will you take the x-ray? Yes, yes I will. Catches your attention. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So we've got Gail Holland. Clark David. And then these 2. That cleans out this room. You're not my mom. I don't have to listen to you. I can use... She could use the mom voice on you, but laughing at Sam is why we're here. Listen, bubbly. Can I push this button? There's some kind of switch. Press it. Part of it is glowing red. Ed Fisher has to do with the liver. Too much hot sauce? Oh no. I need another page. On the heat scale, it's a level 2, but I accidentally added too much. Oh no. Oh no. You listen, there is a strong itch to play DVD. Part of it. Oh god, the colon. Okay. Honestly, seriously, it amazes me the places where my anatomical knowledge comes in handy. Your nose and your eyes are leaking. Oh no. You're not allowed to quit, Kayla. I mean, you can technically because you don't have the sword, but that would mean you don't love us anymore. And I don't think that's the case. And this does tell you what they are. Now, while in here, if I examine these now, nope. The fact that I can look at them like that means something. Oh, wait. Wait. Is there not a spot? There's a space to put up an X-ray photograph. Yes. Thank you. The esophagus. Clark David is the esophagus. He reactions fading now? Good. Rectum damn near killed him. Why do I want to call his last name is Betchit, right? Yeah, DVD Lily. It is close enough to the colon, Seamus. Calm yourself. Clark. David is the esophagus. No, I don't think I need to, right? Do I? No, I need you to face... There, there's a space. Alex Bitchit. Oh my gosh. Gale is the lungs. I cannot imagine that I need to take these with me, right? Right? I feel like I can leave them here and exchange the positions of the X-ray photo. Yes. There's no change. Part of it is glowing red. Exchange the positions of the X-ray photo. No. A, C. E, and G. Alex bitch fit. Oh my god. Press it? Yes. In theory, I've done this right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. They're in order. They're in order. I would, in fact, like this first aid kit. Excellent. Whoops. Hitting the wrong button. This is one creepy lab. It's locked. It's locked. If you can just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers... Okay. I put these in order. There was a good 5-minute aftermath. Nice, Bubbly. I did put these in order. It said to put them in alphabetical order. So what do I need to do? Exchange the positions? No. Alright, we'll come back to this area. I might need to do something in another area to get something for this area, or what have you, to unlock the system. I'm not sure. Might be a two-parter. I mean, we can try swapping the light to see if that makes the levers work. Press it? Yes. Part of it is glowing red. 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 If it's that simple... Yeah, nope. Nope, the light did not do it. So, we're gonna go work the other areas. Gonna go work the other areas. Lay down for a minute. Lay down for a minute, sir. I ain't got time for you. Oh, Magnum rounds. Yeah, I'll take those. This part of a corpse lies on the operating table. This is disgusting. A row of LCD monitors. They must have once been used to display something. V-Act, researcher's notes. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Oh, wonderful! That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. No, definitely. Let's not terminate it. No. Let's not terminate the highly lethal humanoid we just made that has no sense of reason. Nope, that'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. I don't think it worked. Can I just type? No. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. No match. Unlocked. Oops. I didn't mean to close out of these things. Unlocked. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. I can't read that. Coffin mask puzzle. He was the first Crimson Head. Ah. Gotcha. That makes sense, Lily. An information management server. It appears to be broken. Because of course it is. There are bodies hanging here. There are bodies hanging here. I will absolutely taste the first aid box. There's more shit, you guys. I wish I could swap things out. Oh, but I can still take that regardless. Okay, I've picked up everything in this room. My own reflection just startled me. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Lovely. On meat hooks. A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Alright, so... It said I would need... other stuff to get into it. I may or may not have unlocked the door. I need to go back to my item box regardless, though, because I have too much shit. I think I am going to burn the 2 that are in this area. I think I'm going to take the time to do that so that at least as I'm running to and from my item box, I have a safe zone. I think that's the sound reasoning. I think that's the sound reasoning. Got the kerosene to do it. Actually, I can burn 4 of them. So maybe I could get the 2 down below, too. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Yeah, I might as well. I need my lighter. Where did I put my lighter? There it is. Okay. Let's go burn some bitches. And I might make a save after I burn them, just because then I don't have to do that again. Fill my fuel canteen? You bet your ass. This is the most frustrating part. It's like, it's not necessary. And then he's gonna stand back up. Okay. God, he's fast. You son of a bitch! Get dead. Okay. Fill your canteen? Yes. I have 4 shots left with the shotgun. I think we got this. I'll deal with that door in a minute. Let's go deal with these guys down here. And then I should be done with... Oh my god. Come here, motherfucker. Fall down. Okay, they're dead. Let's go make a save. Actually, let's see if we unlock this door. Then I can make a save. No. No, I did not. I don't know how to work the computer, clearly. The nice thing is, though, now I don't have to worry about the zombies in this area, I think. So we can go look at the doors. So we did that one. It's locked. A power area is carved into... God damn it, we need another key. We need another key. I will absolutely take the dagger. You don't have to ask me twice about that one. I will absolutely take the handgun magazine as well. Okay, that's all the items from this area. And no more zombies. They're running Windows 3.1. I can go put the kerosene thing and the lighter away. And we'll go check that door up here. Actually, I can grab this as well. Yep, sure will. Because that should clean out this area. It doesn't. There's still something else to find in here. Interesting. But let's go empty our inventory because that's a thing. No sense in holding on to this when we don't have anything to shoot with. Put that there. Put that there. You know what? For right now, we're just going to take Barry's Magnum with us in case we need it. Just in case. Let's go check that door. Music, if you could not be quite so dramatic, that would be great. Ooh, what's this? I will definitely take the MO disc. We may need the other one, but we're going to go in here first. It's locked electron... God damn it. Alright, let's go get the other one. I wonder if we can use them at the computer downstairs. Well, the potatoes cook. Ooh, what kind of potatoes this time? What kind of potatoes, Kayla? Because at this point, all we have is getting into that one area. So I have 2 MO discs. For rebooting a system of some sort. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter how I look at that. Is this also the same thing? Yeah, they're exactly the same thing. Baked again, you may have a problem. Pfft. Potatoes are potatoes, man. It's just, you know, curious on how you chose to prepare them. Because potatoes are potatoes. Do 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 do. Back downstairs to the computer area. Oop, keep going. Your Irish genes approve, yeah. I may have to get a snack at the next ad break. I have a little bit of peckishness. Part of me still feels like somehow the x-rays are wrong, but we can't, like, we can only move the 2. And they're in alphabetical order, like it said. You love you some potatoes, Bubbly? Monitor used to display images from electron microscope. Yeah, it's gotta be... Can I use this here? It's not necessary to use this here. Now all you want is popcorn? You know, fair, Lily. It's John and Ada. And I can get into... I can get into 3F. I can't get into 2F yet. So 3F must have something that helps me get into 2F, right? Sorry, I'm leaning forward right now because I need to. Because I feel like I need to be able to read this better. Shows CD-ROM documentation. But if I click on anything, it does that. And then it goes away. Like, what am I missing? Because I also cannot escape out. All of the passcodes. Lily, what am I missing here? Because I can't access B2F. Can I use the other? Nope, not necessary. Because I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do at this point. I missed a clue with the X-rays. All right, back to the X-rays. Things are glowing red. I have them in alphabetical order. John and Ada. It's not the name, it's the organs. Place the initials in alphabetical order. I mean, that is all well and good, but it won't let me move around this one and this one. It only lets me move these two. Cell. So I have to be able to move these. Exchange the positions. Yes. Seamus gets a cookie. How close am I to the end? I have no idea. C. L. Nothing. So yeah, it only lets me move these two. Colon. Esophagus. Seamus did figure it out. Oh, whoops. But is that the other password? Is cell?
I'm gonna need you to drink.
Like, is that what I need? You got it, Kayla. Yes, okay. Let's do this. Back to the place. I've got to be close to endgame. I would feel like I've got to be within 2 hours of it. There can't be that much more. We've murdered Barry. We got rid of Lisa. We're breaking into the lab. This is clearly Umbrella Corp's thing. Permission granted. Awesome. Unlocked. So does that unlock it? Did I do it? Is it unlocked? Because that didn't work for B3F. Yes, okay. Back up we go. Yes, yes. I'm glad you're here to answer the question so that I don't run around extra a whole lot. Because I'm assuming we have to do something in the top floor to activate the bottom floor. In theory. In theory. I got you. You've worked on that exact model surgical light fairly recently? Not fairly recently anymore, Seamus. It's been a little while. It opened! And it's its own room.
Oh boy, it's a penis.
Hi, Aeon. How was your flight? Did you land safely? A passcode entry terminal. Use it? Not yet. Screen for use with a movie projector. You mean like this one? Set into place. View it? Yes. Bioorganic weapon official report. Bow. No audio. I adore your face. Night one already. Drunk dancing with drag queens. Let's go. Let's go, Aeon. I adore your face. Cerberus. Neptune. We've encountered all of these. The Hunter. I hate it. The Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development Staff. Why does that look like Wesker? Why does that look like Wesker? All the bows. I don't like that that looks like Wesker. I'm gonna need this number. 8341 70623. That's the passcode. I bet. I'll take the first aid spray. Does that mean I've picked everything up in here? No. Of course I can't. Security protocols. Tyrant is Nemesis? I don't know. Level 1, heliport. For executive use only, this restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1, passage to heliport/entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Oh, that's wonderful. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room, for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3, prison/sanitation division. Oh, we got a prison down here. We got a prison down here. Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, It absolutely is Wesker. It... God damn it. We killed Barry and Wesker was probably the problem. Fuck. Must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door / entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Lily! Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. I bet Wesker told Barry we were the problem. And also sowed seeds of discontent with us. Damn you, Wesker. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. This is a lot to have to redo if I need to go back and not kill Barry. Live with your choices. Lily, how could you? Passcode output terminals use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. I should have just gone with my own gut to see what happened if we didn't take the gun from Barry right then and there. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, illegible hereafter. Are filed neatly. There doesn't seem to be anything important. Security camera recordings. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this for me right now. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay. Use it? Yes. 8, 3, 4, 1. Oh. I only felt guilty after. I know! It's terrible! It's terrible! You have no idea how tempted I am to just toss all of this and go redo that whole section. Okay, so I need 834170623 was not it. 5691 maybe? We did get that extension earlier. Nope. You forbid it. I mean, technically, you can't stop me. Did I already get the information for this, or am I missing something? Bad. Stop. I'm not bad, I promise. I didn't want to use the doors. I wanted to see if I could click something. I'm getting the bad ending, aren't I, Lily? And I'm going to have to redo all of this to go back and get the good ending, aren't I? I have such FOMO. The slide filter? No, I don't think I do. Because I'm assuming the terminal opens this up. But also, like, my inventory's full. So I guess, first things first, I better go empty my inventory. Do not have a slide filter. So we'll get back, we'll empty the inventory, we'll take a break. I'm mad at myself. I am mad at myself. How dare they lead me astray like this? Check inventory. Okay. We'll check inventory. Because I've got like the mounting board that I've not used and I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna put all the discs in here, that's for damn sure. I've got 3 of them now. Lighter, blue, crank, mix. I do not have a slide filter, no. No, I don't have to go far. That is true. Yeah, no slide filter. I should keep 1 disc? Okay. And I keep 1... Actually, I only need 1 health item. Okay. It is ad break time. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Get a snack. I'm getting a snack. Refill your water. Anything you need to do, now's the time to do it. Nobody misses anything. I'm putting the BRB screen up, and I'll meet you back here in just a few moments, and we'll go find a slide filter. Ghost! It shifted! It is an Obake. Save often, regret less. That's the motto, friends. Save often, regret less. Put that there. Let's see if there's anything here that we can... I don't know how I didn't get my face munched off right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Dreaming. That little dream.
Now, superstition and rumors are passed around among the men like an open flask or venereal disease. How, pray tell, are the men passing around a venereal disease to each other? Are we admitting to some butt fuckery? Because, sure, they could use the same prostitute, but they're in trenches where women are not. Then watch the magic. I love it so much. I guess the emergency lockdown thing was already pulled and I need to undo it. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It broke. Shit. I found a key, but at what cost? Oh. Gross.
That's bullshit.
The summoning circle is in the other room, though, that you're gonna need to enjoy. That door won't open.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I believe you.
Tootie was like, I'm gonna open it anyways.
I'm ready to bust this door open.
You know, I wonder if the pig people make bacon. That's a terrible thing to say, but I do wonder if they make bacon. So, like, would Moog become bacon if we had to butcher them? We may have to butcher a pig person and find out. Listen, Daniel, I know you're suffering, but we got this. Okay? We got this. We're gonna go back to the entrance hall. Are you... Fuck me! So about the entrance hall. Daniel, you gotta pull yourself together, bro. Basically, potatoes are just the king of food because you can boil them, mash them, fry them, twice bake them, smother them in delicious shit, and they even make alcohol. Like, other vegetables need to step up their game.
Syrup. I just hope I have 2 cups of M&Ms. I should. Okay, there's 1 cup. We have to sample one, right? Yep, it's an M&M.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I scarfed down a cheese sandwich. I feel much better. All right. Was I unable to get through that door? I think I was unable to... Yeah, that's the emergency exit. So whatever I'm looking for has to be in there. Whatever I'm looking for has to be in there. Because we've picked up all the other items. So the filter has to be in that room. And we're going to get some more shotgun shells, which is always good. Yes, I will. No. The zombies are gone. This is true. Nothing I can seem to grab from there. Where the heck do I get this filter thing? Because it's not letting me find anything in here. Screen for use with a movie projector, yep. I do not have a filter. You have popcorn? Lily, I cannot find the filter you speak of. I could try to strong arm the passcode. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 numbers, and presumably they go in order. So I could try to strong arm this bad boy. You know that's right up my alley. Another room I opened at the computer. Did it open that other room? There's only the 2 rooms. And I need to be able to do the levers. And it didn't open. Like the last time I did this, it didn't release the levers down here. They're still red. Yeah. So I can't get into there. And then, so I cannot open that. Oh wait, what about this one? Where's that door? Did this unlock? Oh, this unlocked. Okay, I thought that was with the other thing. That makes more sense now. My God, more ribbons! And incendiary shells? Oh my God. I'm still mad about my choice. I'm gonna go drop stuff off real fast. I'm still mad about my choice. I should have just changed it on you guys. I should have just done it to see what changed in that scene. And let you be mad instead. Gonna send Daisy to me? Daisy can come yell at everybody with me. Hi, Hanno. Did you know that most of the continent is illegal to equip your Saknika with a rocket launcher? You know, I don't think that's very nice. You should definitely give me a rocket launcher. The only bonus is that if I go to redo this, it should be way, 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 way faster. Noted for my birthday? Excellent. And fucking fair, yeah. Put that there. Put that there. Against better judgment, I am not using the shotgun right now. I can't burn the dude in this room, so we're just gonna have to make do. Well, I could if I use the grenades, but I don't wanna because I feel like I'm gonna need them later. But she knocked the chicken tendies on the floor. Daisy! You can't knock the chicken tendies on the floor. No, you have to eat, Kissy. You just have to pick something else from what you ordered. You can't not eat because your cat's an asshole. That's not how it works. If that were the case, you know, like, too many things would be abused. I will take the slide filter. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. Excellent. Get zapped. lay down for a minute. A fax. You just had the tendies and the tots. You know what? That's a good dinner. In my opinion, that's a very good dinner. 2. Sanitation Division. Attention Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. You did get to eat almost 2.5 tendies. It's better than 0 tendies. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Well, they did a good job on that, didn't they? We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Jesus Christ. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We've made great success, but don't tell anyone. The true hallmark of good scientific research right there. Dear God. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Motherfuckers. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait, what's in there? There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Warning. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. There is the smoking gun, yeah. Looks like a refueling device. Well, let's not shake it or jar it then, yeah? Let's not do that. Let's not. Okay. Back upstairs. To think that I'm gonna have to redo, like, all of this in order to see the other ending. God damn it. No. Other direction. Through the gated. Yeah, because now that Barry's dead, there's nobody to pull us out of a dangerous situation. Shake it like a Polaroid picture? Oh, God. Okay, let's try this again. It was Wesker. Motherfuck it. And toss it to Wesker. 8462. Would have taken me a minute, but I would have gotten there. I would have gotten there strong-arming it, because I would have started with the 8 and the 3 and then done all the numbers, and then the 4 and done all the number. Well, no, I guess it would have been difficult, because, yeah, there would have been a lot of combos. Well, let's go punch that in. I would have taken the time if I had had to. Open the door. Thank you. Laboratory key. Yes, I will. 10,000 possible, yeah. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film?
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Well, that was the film. What else is in here still? We already viewed the film, no. What did I miss picking up? You killed Kenny, you bastard! Poor Kenneth, right? Because it's still saying that there is something in here to grab. Or is it the filter? No. I don't know what it's telling me to grab in here. Something. There's something hidden in here and I don't know what it is. Cartman will be pissed. We're gonna go look at other doors. Put the one I don't like as much on. I got rooms to open. I got shit to view. And then I have to redo a whole bunch of this so I can see all of it. Because I am a completionist. I use the laboratory key. You use the laboratory key. There's no further use. Discard. Yes. Perfect. Frees up an inventory slot if I just unlock the doors together. I'm a masochist. I am. Alright, we'll come back here. I'm gonna go into the room that doesn't have other doors first. I am a masochist, Seamus. You are well aware of this. But I have to know. Like, my curious brain has to know. I can't not know. I would be saying the same thing too of I wonder what happened if I had actually taken the gun. I would have said it too. I just wouldn't have been as angry about it. Gross. But also interesting, not what I expected to be doing. The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. What? I don't know what that was, but it's dead. Oh, there's another one! It's rusted shut and won't budge. We also almost had a click, click, no boom. I see a thing I can collect. Where am I? I'm back in here. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun shells. Can I go up there? No. Yeah, it's super gross. I have to go through this one to get out. That's a wild maze. I don't like that. I am only at caution, though. So where does this one go? Did I get them both? Like, am I good now? A body bag lies on the simple bed. Hi, Sparkly! Welcome in. How are you, friend? The date indicated on the bag is quite old. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. I will definitely take the battery pack. Yes, you bet your body dollar I will. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. As it so happens. I am decent. I'm mad at my choice right now. I'm very mad at my choice right now. Okay, I've gotten everything out of this room. Sparkly, I murdered somebody I shouldn't have murdered. Or allowed somebody to be murdered that I shouldn't have allowed to be murdered. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to have to redo a whole chunk of this if I want to see the other ending. Or I'm going to have to find somebody who's already done it and watch it. And then decide if I want to do it myself. I'm very upset with my choice. You think you fixed your problem? What did you do to fix your problem? He had it coming? Yeah, but if we both got lied to, Seamus... If we both got lied to... What did you do to fix it? Okay, so that is rusted shut. We dealt with that room. You updated Windows... Oh, see, I don't have any Windows updates available to me, so... Because I'm on Windows 10. And I will be staying there. for the foreseeable future. Oh, hi, item box and typewriter. And more ink ribbons. God, that's a beautiful sight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm okay saving over this one. So even though it's gonna die in October, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be unusable. It just means that they're not gonna have extended security or anything like that. You can still run it. I will hold out on Windows 10 for as long as possible because Windows 11 is ass. You go there. I've got so many more saves now. I've got 8 available saves. We're gonna need these. Any security fixes, patch any issues you're using at your own risk. They won't help if anything goes wrong. Yeah. I did save. I did save, Seamus. Don't worry, I did. Saving is for losers. I don't mind being a loser that saves. We have to be so close. So we have to go down to this door. Which I think is this way? No. The one time I think I picked correctly and I didn't. So is rage quitting? I did that yesterday. I was so frustrated. I do not like the sound of that. Okay, correction on the firearms that I brought with me. Cannot. Oh. Well, this door will work. I think I needed the shotgun after all. We're in a maze. I only need one more. Which door this is, I don't know. The real question is, can I get out of here without dying? Not the correct door. Run, 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 run. There we go. Now it let me trigger. It is the dumbest way to unlock a door. I agree. I agree, but this is one of those places. Okay, I would like my shotgun. And I definitely need to heal after that. I bet we have to go through... And there's things apparently that I can grab in there. I just don't know what it is. I'm tempted to bring the grenade launcher. I'm not gonna lie. Where did I put the shells? I'll also take those out. We're gonna need them. There they are. Facilities built by Bond Villain Elaborate Traps, Inc. Mm-hmm. Please let the shotgun one-hit kill them, because that'd be great. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. For the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Will you take the fuel supply capsule? Yes, I will. That's not what I wanted to hit. That's what I needed to grab. We'll just go through there while it's swinging. Can I not go through the door? There we go. It, like, lining these doors up is ridiculous. And there's still something I need to get in there. No power to the main elevator. Started up. Yes. Won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. God damn it. I'll take a 2-for-1 special. Okay. So where's the last computer terminal that I need? Oh my god, were there two in that other room? I do have another inventory slot. I think I need to get to this side. No, that's where the computer was. But there's still something else I need from in here. No, maybe there is a computer over there. Quick, quick, no, boom! Son of a bitch. I'm glad I made a save. Grenades. You know, the grenades might not be such a bad idea. Okay, let's try this again. I swear to God, if I'm wrong again and I have to come back to this tomorrow as an extra stream, I am just gonna be floored. How many grenades do I have? I'll keep that, and I need the discs. But first... because I am, like, we're at almost 5 hours, and that's about where I start to hit my moment of, dear God. I feel like we have to be so close to rolling credits. Like, we cannot be that far away, can we? I'm gonna be very cautious with the next Resident Evil game that I play, though. I am not gonna trust how long to be. I'm gonna dedicate, like, an entire month to that bitch. That was effective. Right. We need to take this. I will take that. Okay, so that is what's down there. And that is all that's down here, correct? Yes. basically checking where my arrow is. It's really only the older games that are time consuming like this. They were meant to be back then. And I mean, that's fair and valid. I just was not expecting it to be this level. Yeah, so I am not seeing where there's a computer in here. Next room. You think I am close? I feel like I've gotta be. Let me tell you what, grenading these guys in the face is definitely making it easier to search these spaces. Okay. There is something in here. Use the disc. High explosives solve all problems. Recommend cleaning out all the roach boys for sure. Yeah. But there's still something in here it's telling me that I need to grab. Seems to have unlocked something. What have I missed? Oh! A battery pack. I will definitely take the stun. Okay, that clears all of this out. I got 7 shots left. For roach boys. Ooh, he startled me. We don't want to initiate the self-destruct sequence. That's what I thought. There was another one. And another one. So where is my last computer? No power to the main elevator started up. Yes. Won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. It's empty. So I probably can't just use this here. Yeah, it's not necessary. Not as much as the grenade startled him. Slab self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. Yeah, so I cannot do anything in there yet. But I wonder where that goes. Yes. Yes, I did. I've unlocked 2 of 3. I have unlocked 2 of 3. It's on B2F. You mean somewhere up here? We're making a save. Yes. Okay. We're making a save. I have the ribbons now. We're making a save. I feel like I might as well keep the fuel capsule with me. Because I really, if I don't have to fight the roach things again, I don't want to have to right now. So we're making a save. Caution is okay. Okay. I doubt we can use the elevator right now, so we'll head back up. We'll head back up. Go into that room. Do I have more shells? No. All the grenade shells I have are currently loaded. Well, I have acid and I have incendiary. But I kind of want to save the incendiary for bigger boss fight. If that makes sense. Was there a thing in here? Is that why it's still blinking at me? Did I miss the computer that I could insert the disc into? Because I've got these, and that was viewing the footage. Like, I'm not... Am I missing something? Because it doesn't let me interact there. This just talks about random stuff outside the door against the wall. Did I really overlook that? This appears to be some kind of acid. Out of which door? This door? Hold on, I'm dumb. I'm still confused as to what I haven't done in that room. Like, it's reasonable to say it's somewhere there because the room is still red. Gotta look at a map, no worries. I just wish I knew what it was that I supposedly missed in here. That's what I would like to know. What did I miss, supposedly, game? Oh. Because we found everything here. We just have this elevator to take. And this door to open. I'm very curious as to where that elevator goes. Private room B3, morgue B3, and power maze. Yeah, right? Yeah, somewhere this disc goes. I'm just not sure where. I mean, at this point, the only thing I haven't done is that elevator. So maybe it takes me to where the disc goes. Is on B3F. Okay. So it's gotta be over with this. Right? It's gotta be over here. Because I don't know what these rooms are. Private room B3. This is the power maze. Was this the morgue? Like, is this the morgue? No, this was the operating room, wasn't it? This is where we started unlocking things. It just happens to have bodies. South? Go to Jill's right. So these doors. In the middle of use, abandoned. This is just the X-rays room. Snooze this for a moment, please. One in the door along the wall. So I mean, I can pull it now. I have done the terminals in the maze. And there was one in here, I think. And then this was rusted. Sent me an image. Okay, yeah, this is going to be way easier if I just look at it. Than try to...
There's a huge lag between what I'm...
I know there's a huge lag.
No, I'm trying to
I
point
know.
to.
Ada, cell, MO disk, lab key. Yeah, and I've done that one, Seamus. I have done that one, I'm pretty sure. So 44 had one. 46A. So it should be in that one little room. And then 49. Wait, where the heck is 49? No, that's what I'm looking at. 47A. 49 is the code, so yeah. 46A. I'm pretty sure I've done 44. I mean, I can go back, but I'm pretty sure I've done 44. So it looks like this is 46A. Did I miss one in here? I mean, that's true. It could have been before I died. Oops, I didn't need to fire another one. I must have done this one before I died, which is... Are we calling out winning lotto numbers? I wish. Dying is such a pain in the ass when you are trying to remember things. Okay. That would explain it. I don't know if I can use the fuel cell there or not. That's why we were all confused. Yeah. We were like, we've done them all. The hell? All right. Through we go. I see that an ad is coming. We're going to push as close as we can. I had different lights than last time. Oh.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
Snooze if needed, thank you.
Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing, though.
Okay, so we have to figure out how to open the cell. Why can't I just lockpick it? He's Chris Redfield, right? I'm still mad about Barry. Okay, so now the only thing I haven't done is this over here. So we better go do that. Because I don't know how I get into that. With this K bar on his chest, they did. They did. I really just want to roll credits on this, you guys. So I don't have to think about it anymore. I want to know how it ends. Wait, is it this door? Yes. And I am serious. Like, the next time I plan to play one of these, I'm just going to dedicate a whole month to it. And I will have a change of plans if and when I can. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to... Panel for the elevator. Press the switch. Yes. It doesn't seem to be getting any I need to go fill the fuel cell. I was right. I did need to fill the fuel cell in that room with Big Nasty. Which was this room. Save? Okay. Turn around. If you had to guess, Lily, how much time do I have left before I roll credits on this game? Oop, wrong button. The next time I play a game like this, I'll also say I'm played up from here on out. Yeah, right, Bubbly? Definitely under an hour? Okay. We're gonna run the ads then. We're gonna run the ads. We've just made a save. We're gonna run the ads. Nobody's gonna miss anything, so get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, use the bathroom, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. I'm putting up the BRB screen. I'll meet you guys back here in just a few moments.
Plan on it. I got a boot. It's like having an extra limb. It'll get me up to the top.
So, are you a quadrupod instead of a tripod?
For the moment, yeah. Boot powers activate. I will make it to the top. Oh, wait, hold on.
Here's the bowl of meringue. Boop. We're good. No meringue has fallen on my head. Let's go.
I had my first sip of beer at the age of 2. That's... Yes, 2, not 2-0. 2, because my mom's side of the family was very much just like social drinkers. They didn't get drunk, but they would have a beer or two when we would get together for family dinners or parties or whatever. And I wanted the golden liquid in my uncle's cup. I would not stop pestering him. I had to have it. It looked delicious, and they let me sip it. And I didn't want it anymore. No more. I was... Was Pazzo, are you okay? Oh, that makes my stomach turn to look down.
Ow!
What the?
No, I'm not gonna have food.
We lost Pazzo. Weeb, you forgot something in the basement.
Don't tell me the fucking bone is down there and I missed it.
No, but the power is.
I was distracted.
Oh, the boner is also down here.
LSPD, don't move! Police, hands up!
Not until I am
Get down and put your hands up!
Just shoot him.
LSPD!
Fuck you!
Shoot him in the dick.
LSPD, hands up!
No weapon! No weapon!
See? Told you.
Fuck you, bro.
Down.
Fuck you.
Talk to entry
I
team.
gave you a chance.
Proceed with mission.
Julie Lavender, hunt me. I'm scared. And, what other? French.
I'm scared of French.
Well, that's, you know, how it...
Oh.
It worked!
Yep, there it goes.
Right, this one sits here to await its glorious indoctrination into the oven. That sounds terrible. And
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right, we've saved. Lily has told us it's under an hour. I'm cruising for the bad ending. I can feel it, and I'm gonna be so angry. I would love some advice for this next part, yes. Because I'm hitting that, like, brain fry of the puzzles. And, like, that, it's that physical feeling of having made the choice that I made. Like, it is a very physical feeling, which is definitely wearing on me. So the sooner I get through this, the better, so that I can hate myself less, even though it'll probably keep me up at night. No, if you can type it, that works. I need to go in... is it? No, it is the store. I have to get the fuel. It's not necessary to use this now. Yes. You got the fuel supply capsule. Appears to be nitro compound. Oh. Not yet. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Well, Lily, I have bad news. We're probably gonna blow ourselves up, eh? Oh boy. I need to take this all the way over here. Listen, I've already made enough bad choices. I'll just make more bad choices. Get ready to clip. Doesn't matter which way I go. I mean, I think I killed all of the monsters between me and there. I'm pretty sure. I did go on a murder spree in the maze. To go down the stairs. So far, so good. Not me actually holding my breath. Who the heck designed this place? It runs on nitroglycerin, you know. It's for a real exciting experience. You're holding your breath too. It was built by people who like watching things go boom, right? And then right here, I accidentally hit shift. I have the fuel, though. It's in the other room. In the red one? Oh, right! In the socket I took it from. I'd forgotten. I had forgotten. Which is over here. The desire to run just to get there is strong. I'm not running. Now we want click, click, no boom. Yeah. Click, click, no boom. Wait. No, it's this room. Oh my goodness. Wow, I came way too far. Just for that extra thrilling experience. I'm not doing it, Seamus. I'm not hitting it. Yes. Glad you cleared out everything, because anything could have randomly made it explode. Running, getting attacked, firing a weapon. Yeah, I had a feeling. But now I can run. Now I can go back and fire up the elevator. Is this the right door? Yes. Boom! Yeah, right? We can all collectively let our breath out now. I did it. Phew! Sometimes I make good decisions. Not always, apparently, but sometimes. Unpark your butthole, Lily, right? You too, Seamus. Okay. Back to the elevator. You were clenching a bit? I bet you were. Yeah, and I have no idea how fast I could do this. Knowing all of the information. Like, if I could go fast enough to warrant seeing the other ending myself. I have to know, Lily, what ending did you get your very first run through? Did you get a good ending, or did you done fuck up? Thank God they don't respawn. Yeah. Come here, elevator. The elevator is working. There is something for me to grab here. But what? I didn't see anything to grab. These. I don't like that it's giving me shotgun shells. And I don't have the shotgun with me. So you got the good ending because you already knew about Wesker. Got it. I'm mad. I'm very mad, Lily. I should have trusted my DBD knowledge and just been like, Wesker is a bad guy. But I was like, maybe he wasn't bad yet. Maybe we get to see the creation of bad guy Wesker. And I was wrong. I mean, technically we did. It's just in here. Booty Mage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Seknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today I am trying my god-awful damnedest to at least roll some sort of credits on this game, although we already know we're getting a shit ending because we murdered somebody we shouldn't have because we believed somebody we shouldn't have. Booty Mage, how was your stream? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? How did it go? Welcome in. Hello, Booty Mage. Hello, Rosie Cozy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To be fair, they do frame Barry so that the player will be sus of him. They do, Lily, and I was sus. You guys, Booty Mage is 10 out of 10 heckin' awesome. If you are not following them, you should be. I highly recommend. They are a friend of the community. You guys are just in time to watch me regret lots of decisions. Went well, spent the day committing violence on small monsters. Let's go. I may have to commit violence on video game characters with how this is going. Actually, I want my incendiary shells. 2 grenades is not going to do it. Where are my incendiary shells? Also, put the... Nope. Go in my inventory. And of course, Booty Mage, if you have to raid and run, if you've got to get post-stream self-care, like, don't let me hold you back. I do appreciate you bringing your community over here. I will take the best care of them. We've got to be so close. I feel like I could just take those with me, but I'm going to put them away. I've got to heal. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe I'll get a middle ground option. Like, maybe I'll save somebody and it won't be the worst ending I could possibly get. Right? Maybe there's a middle ground ending. Instead of just good or bad. What do I have equipped? I'll keep that equipped for the moment. Because I don't trust this door.
Wesker.
Barry's a disappointment.
God damn it.
It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this.
God damn it.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them.
Never trust a
along
guy
with
who
this
wears
entire
sunglasses at
laboratory.
night.
That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
What in the fuck have they created? We have to fight that, don't we?
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
God damn it.
Been experimenting on people.
God damn it.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Well, there goes Wesker.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Do we have to? I need... At least I saved. damn it. Is the shotgun... Like, you would think setting it on fire would work. Is the shotgun maybe better in this instance since they did give me shotgun shells? I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still so bad. Mag is a great option here. You know, we're gonna put this away. I have not put this away, like, at all. But if Mag is a good option here, then we're gonna need all the thing we can get. Okay. And 1 heal. And we have berries as well. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lily. We did die. For Barry, we will equip his. I still don't know how to get those people out of the cells, though. Because I'm assuming there's more than Chris. Right? I feel like Chris can't be the only one. Alright, we open this. You need your channel points? You voted for #1. I love that I can hit escape to skip the cutscenes. There's no way it's dead, is there? Capsules contain a number of creatures possibly capable of creating such monstrosities. Oh, wait. God damn it! So I can't leave, and I have no method of picking up the key. Oops. I have a method of picking up the key. Is it a waste? Sure. Barry's gun is one of the hardest hitters in the game. Thank God for that. It says I still am needing something from here, though. Panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Release the lock. Yes. I don't know what the hell we missed, though. Yeah, it gave me a slot really doing that. I don't know what we missed.
I'm gonna need you to
Like, what else is there to pick up in here? Search Wesker's body, thank you. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. You got it, Kayla. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. I had to decide how to say that. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Well, that's grammatically incorrect, but now everything is clear to me now. I do that with ADHD. ADHD person typed this. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. The observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. Wesker isn't literate, okay? Wesker was the progenitor. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. Oh my god. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Well, fuck you, William. Thank you, Lily. So now that we have the key, I should be able to go unlock that door, yeah? For the cell? Because that's really the only... No, wait, we have this. But I don't think I need that. I think I really just need this. Let's go see if it'll work on that cell. Let's see. That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Get Chris out before he hurts himself with his knife. Is it this door? No. This way. This door. That's rude! Did you see that thing launching itself out of there? That is rude as fuck. How dare. How dare. Yes. Use the key.
Jill.
Save Chris from confinement.
Sorry about the wait.
Got it.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Do I have to blow this place up? It's Chris! Oh, he's gonna come with me. Wait, there's still something in there I have to grab? They left him in there with some shotgun ammo. Now we're good. Do I have to go blow this place up? They gotta kiss you, don't make the rules. Worst prison ever. Come on, Chris. I mean, we've explored everywhere, right? Make sure I have an open inventory slot? Okay. Yeah, we've explored everywhere. But wait, we still have the key. There's something else we can unlock with this key. I think I'm gonna get rid of Barry's gun.
Come on, let's go.
Where's my item box? My closest one. Probably up the stairs. This should be my closest one. And we can make a save while we're right here, because we've got Chris. Thank you, Barry, for the help. Actually, I think I also need to heal myself. Yeah. No sense in not doing that. Come on, typewriter. Save my progress? Yes. I would like to save my progress. Oops. Now I can put these away. Equip that bad boy. Where did Chris go? Does it tell me where Chris is? I'm assuming he went towards the self-destruct. Or the elevator? Like, where the fuck did he go? Am I just blind? Or the exit? Jill kisses Jack. I just realized what you said. That works. this the door? Yes. Where did he go? Did he go in here? I need to go up the ladder. Okay. Yeah, because I could spend the entire time searching for him and not find him. Well, I blasted a couple of things, so that's good. I don't hate that. He's being smart. Get the fuck out. Shh. Quiet, Seamus. I'll be smart if I want to. Chris will not die. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lily. Because we're at 22 minutes till I'm supposed to have another ad break, and I'm trying not to need to run them. Because 11 p.m. is closing in, and that's when I normally end stream. No, I do go out these doors. So it was a very good thing that I went live 2 hours early. Oh, hi, Hera. She's laying at my feet. Okay. I'm assuming he'll follow us. There's no need to go back. Oh, wait. I have a key. No further use for the key. Discard, yes. So now I definitely have an inventory slot. Oh boy. Hopefully this is what you wanted me to have inventory slot for, Lily, because... Oops. I always want to use. It's examine. Why can't the first aid sprays stack? I still need a slot? No, I will not take the box then. I have a healing item on me, so it's...
I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
So basically, it's like I already had one of... Ooh, the items. Yeah, I'll take the fuse unit. Let me guess, it goes in here. Now I could go back. Do I still need a slot, Lily, or can I go back and get that? Never mind.
We've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
Chris, you get in that fucking elevator. I swear to God. God damn it, Chris. We could have gotten in together. I'm just saying, Chris, the elevator holds 2 people. We could have gotten in together. What is wrong with you, you bravado motherfucker? The fuck is this? The signal rockets? Sure. Do I need to go back for Chris? Let Chris have his moment. I swear to God, if he dies when I worked this hard to make him live. Okay, I can't go up there. You don't need to go back. Okay. Where do I signal for a pickup, though? Like right here? In the middle? Flare rockets. I can signal Brad with this. Yep, right here in the middle. Flares go up. Oh, thank fuck Chris is here.
You made it.
Chris is very protective. Alpha Team's finest finished the game using Jill. We're rolling credits. Holy shit, we are rolling credits. Right as the frames drop out again. Oh, they're back. Oh. And we didn't have to self-destruct it. I like how I'm in a different outfit in the cutscene. Oh, God. Something is still alive. Shows off your boobs. We did it. I don't think that, like, it's not a great ending, but it's not a terrible ending. What would have happened if I had gotten up there and I didn't have any slots? Like, would they have let me throw something away? Thank fuck. Like, would I have been able to actually put something down instead if I had gotten up there and not had enough room? Also, way to give me anxiety by giving me shotgun shells at the very end. And I'm like, do I need these? I probably would have had that would have worked. I could have dumped ammo. You're right. I'm just stopping the raids for an hour so that nobody comes in. I did it, Kayla. I could have gotten soft lock. That would have sucked. Wait, I didn't see Rebecca at all. Where the fuck was Rebecca? Do you only find Rebecca if you don't kill Barry? Oh, she's in 0. Got it. New Game Plus. She's in the end credits. Seamus. Seamus. Well, we rolled credits. Hallelujah.
Jill, You did a fine job.
Oop, I got 2 things and I didn't see what they were. It took me almost 16 hours, which I guess is actually accurate to how long to beat. I'm assuming it didn't count all of the deaths or something. It only took 16 hours. Thank you, Kayla. We used 376 pieces of ammo. We dispatched 115 creatures. We used 35 ink ribbons and 34 health items. Press button. You got a closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Oh. Loading content. So if you had saved Barry, there would have been another fight with the tyrant. The endings aren't that different. Thank you for telling me that. But that canon is that Barry survives. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, Lily, that I literally am not going to really see anything different. I'm just going to get an extra fight because that alleviates my soul. That alleviates my soul. We're coming over here. I am quitting this game. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. God damn it. That was a hell of a run. I like the game. I'm gonna have to plan for more time the next time I play one so that I have the space for it. And hopefully the next time I play it, I won't have, what did we lose? Like three days where I was gonna play it and then couldn't because of my internet. Like, we won't have that frustration on top of it. And I won't have the impending, my birthday is coming up. I can't play it for my birthday stream because that goes against what I want to do for my birthday stream as this, like, thing in the back of my head. Lily, you are the shit. And that is part of why, you know, aside from the fact that you were just a good friend and I felt like it, like, congratulations, let me help you with Amnesia. Like, let me help you with Amnesia because holy crap. And I think you'll like Amnesia the way I like it because Resident Evil felt very similar to Amnesia minus, you know, forced perspectives and all of that bullshit. I understand that RE0 is probably going to have forced perspective, but I kind of want to play it. I really kind of want that purist notion of playing through them all. I have a prediction to pay out for you guys. Let me triple check with the counter. We are at 28 deaths. We are at 28 deaths. Let's see who gets what. We're at less than 30! Congratulations to everybody who thought less than 30. You were correct. If I had to ask that question of myself, I was guessing between 30 and 40. You believed! You did! How many points are going out? 30.3k go to Phoenix, Dark, and 3 others. So Phoenix, Lily, Seamus, and 1 other person believed in me. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations. You done did it. You done did it. You got some extra channel points. To do with what? I have no idea. But you got them. You got 5k. Nice. Nice. This means it is time to go find a place to hang out. And I will upload what I recorded instead of export. You're almost back to 800,000. Very good. Instead of what I got on Twitch, I will upload what I recorded. So normally I just export and then I don't have to think about it. YouTube's going to be cranking along for a little bit overnight to get this uploaded. So if there are parts of the VOD that you want to go back and take a peek at, I mean, I will 100% make sure to bookmark it as best I can. You may have to just poke around and find the spot exactly that you want to go back and see. up to you. It will be available. That is the most important part. It'll be available. It will be pristine. You won't have to worry about all of the hanky-janky where between ISP and Twitch we were just having issues. You know, because reasons. All right. So, there will be no streams Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. There will be no pop-up streams. I am good on streams. I streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to get to get through Resident Evil. That's enough for me. At least I think I streamed Saturday. Did I not? Did I not? Did I not stream Saturday? Now I have to triple check myself because I'm... Yes, I streamed Saturday. We streamed 4 days in a row. But also, it was so hard to keep my mouth shut every time you guys were sussing Bear. Oh, I believe it, Lily. I believe it. I feel so bad now. But I'm glad that the endings aren't much different. It's just that Barry is with you. And I do have the save. I could go back. I could redo it. I don't know if there's an achievement associated with it. I don't know if I want to be bothered. I don't know. Like, in theory, right? In theory, the game should be far easier now because I have defeated it and I have learned all the secrets. And now, like, if I go back to redo it and I forget something, I can just look it up because I've already done it once. And I can do this on my own time. I don't have to do it on stream. But to be fair, Barry saved us from 2 moments of problem and was resupplying us, but he did leave us behind in the elevator. But also, I'm gonna guess that Wesker was lying to him as well. And if I had flipped the positions and had the opportunity to abandon Barry, just like I left him to Lisa's rage, like, I guess I would have done the same. So I can't judge too hard. In the end, Barry and I were the same person. We were the same person. All right, if you've noticed down here, and it was up here on the other screen, birthday celebration is this Friday. If you say Barry, he does explain stuff to you. I'll find a video. I'll find a video so that I can see the explanation. Because I'm curious. Birthday stream is on Friday. We are starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. It is 8 hours minimum. The only way the stream will go longer is if one of 2 things happen. 1, I'm just having too damn good of a time and I'm not ready to stop. Or 2, y'all hit the sub goal right near the end and we have Jello to make and try a bite of. Fair and valid, yeah. So, those are the only 2 ways that stream is going longer than 8 hours on Friday. Friday is going to be games with friends, probably. So when I get closer to Friday, I will reach out. I will ask people. I'll put notes up, make the requests. It's going to most likely be some DBD, which is going to be crazy because we're going to be in Sweat O'Clock. We are going to be in Sweat O'Clock. I am thinking that there will be some Mount Your Friends, potentially, and probably some Super Battle Golf. So, those are the 3 games that are, like, right in the forefront of my brain at the moment. Normally, I would include Phasmophobia, but I'm going to take a check at what the fixes look like in the Alan Wake update tomorrow, which, speaking of, you guys... I laughed so hard at the Phasmophobia update that came out for the patch notes for tomorrow because they actually had to apologize and admit that they fucked up. I laughed so hard. So many people have like been all, don't be too hard on them, don't be too critical. No, we deserve to be critical at this point. The game has been in early access for 6 years. They have expanded the team, and people have done more with less than what Phasmophobia came out with at the character update. It was garbage. I understand that they need it for the Alan Wake thing. But my God, they started working on this presumably in 2022 was when they first talked about character customization. Exactly, Lily. They didn't have an excuse. We were rightfully critical, rightfully disappointed, and rightfully upset. Like, they owe us more than just an apology. And some of the things that I was saying needed to happen are happening. Like all of those shirts that you get for prestiging, they're not going to be behind an in-game paywall anymore. And that is how it should have been right from the start. Hopefully they fix the one cursed hollow necklace that should not be behind a paywall. Hopefully they give us back equipment that's closer to our face so we can read it. They are fixing some of the jank animations. They are fixing some of the jank hand positions. I really don't care about the hand positions, but the animations not lining up is screwing so many people over. You should add some merch that's just a scarf with your face stretched across the whole thing and call it Sashnika Hano. Oh my God. Yeah, the rigging was bad. And somebody who is a professional rigger posted in the Phasmophobia Reddit talking about how they messed up in like all this technical jargon and then explaining the jargon as people asked. Like, reading it, I was like, oh wow, yeah. So, you know, I kind of feel like the optimism bubble popping for Phasmophobia was a very good wake-up call for Kinetic Games, that they are not above reproach, because for a very long time, Phasmophobia has had a fan base that is extremely optimistic and extremely forgiving, and they're always like, it's a small team, we're gonna stand behind them, this game is one of the best in the industry, like, yada, yada, yada. And then Phasmophobia did this and sent us back probably 4 years in quality of the game. Like, there's been pushback on the updates. Even I had to get used to them. But it wasn't janky like this. It wasn't game-breaking like this. And it just finally popped that bubble, and the fans were like, enough is enough. You got plenty of that? Yeah, Booty Mage. I'm just talking real quick before I raid out about the fact that Phasmophobia actually had to apologize. And I think they're going to have to apologize again. So we'll see what the update tomorrow has. Originally, when I first heard about the Alan Wake crossover, I was like, oh my God, I have to do a bonus stream. I have to stream this. We'll see if I'm up for it. That may happen if, when I boot it myself privately, I decide that they have made enough fixes that I can actually share it with you guys. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do to get the special content, but I'll figure it out. It just won't be on stream. That's what happens when you don't qualify. Yeah. Or you ignore your QAs. Yeah. Something happened. Somewhere along the line it broke down. Or they just rushed it out and hoped that people wouldn't care. Or, conspiracy theory time, they pushed it out knowing full well that the fans were going to have backlash. Hoped that the backlash wasn't that bad because in the past, like I said, we've had that optimism bubble. That would hold them through, and that we would point out the things that needed the most fixing, and they could just focus on that for the Alan Wake update. And I think it backfired. I really think it backfired. So that's my conspiracy theory. But yes, normally for my birthday stream, I do like some group Phas. I know I said do. I can't guarantee that this time. In fact, I can almost guarantee we will not be playing group Phas on my birthday stream, which is why I have DBD, Super Battle Golf, and Mount Your Friends picked out thus far. So, with that in mind, you guys, get your booties in the Discord, because the Discord is where we hang out off stream, where all the announcements go, where if I do make a pop-up stream, you're going to get the first inklings of it. You'll get my opinions on the Alan Wake stuff right then and there. Like, Discord is where it's at. And if you're looking for any of the recipes for me baking, they're also all in there. With Chronicle, we put up with it because it was a major change in gameplay. There was no major change in gameplay we were expecting, yet everything broke. If you would like to follow me on social media, there they are, specifically that VODs channel. Like I said, I'm going to upload the clean version of today to YouTube, and it's gonna probably take overnight. Like, probably I'm gonna set it up before I go to bed, and I'm just gonna let it chug through. I will be back Friday for sure. I am looking so forward to celebrating my birthday with you. All of the sub goals are in my Discord. I will repost everything on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. It's gonna be a grand time. I feel safe right now that I'm not gonna be eating nasty Jello. I love you, Lily. I love you. It's mutual. But we are going to bring all of this love over to Collect. Collect is currently playing Alan Wake Remastered. She is a doll. She is a delight. I have already played Alan Wake. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I'm sad that Alan Wake 2 is only available on Epic Games because your girl ain't getting Epic Games. I don't agree with their business practice. I don't agree with the way they've released games for free to undermine other platforms. Like, I just can't get behind it, so I will not have it. But Alan Wake was really good. So, let's take all of this love over there. Thank you, Tommy E.T. Let's say thank you again to Booty Mage for rating us. You guys, whether you lurked, chatted, offered help when I needed it, supported me through all of the internet and Twitch hiccups and my frustration with my decisions and the craziness that was this game, resubscribed, tossed bits, like, however you were here, however you chose to support, you did. And I really appreciate that. So grab the first raid message with the mandalas if you're subscribed. The second one with the hearts if you're not. We are bringing this over to Collect. I will see you for my birthday. Possible pop-up stream, but don't count on it because I am exhausted. I will see you guys for sure on Friday. Now make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Because you matter, friends. Thank you again. Bye!